Oh, we're live, we're live, we're live. I got a feeling. I wasn't going to stream this, but I have a feeling.
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO Interactive.
I have a feeling. I was not going to stream, but I have a feeling.
As the best assassin in the trade, Agent 47 does everything he can to accomplish his mission. And how each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's imagination. Our ever-expanding game will release on the same day as Switch 2. Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
I had a feeling. I was not going to stream, but I saw the public. I was watching it on my phone, and I saw that they were doing publisher games. Oh my goodness. Yo, what is this? Oh shit.
James Bond. The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
Word, that's cool. Oh my god.
The story of light and shadow that
What's up, genius?
is reborn.
Dude, we could have this in the bag.
Remastered in high definition.
I might not be crazy.
Featuring the brave and default commands that help you control the flow of turn-based battles. Change and customize jobs to build out your very own party. Enjoy your adventure with upgraded features and enhancements. And all new
I mean, like,
games with unique ways to play.
technically it's not Bethesda that's a publisher, it's Microsoft, but that's how they were able to get on Switch with Skyrim.
As a warrior of light once more.
My hopes aren't too high, but I didn't think they would do a publisher thing. I mostly just wanted to stream so I could catch it. Just in case, if I could catch it. I didn't think they would do this. My hopes are no higher than they were like
We'll have more games
10 minutes
from our
ago.
publishing and development partners. But for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a look.
I'm making a fart noise in my hand right now. What is this? So far, this has been good.
Who descended from the heavens.
I'm glad they're bringing Elden Ring. So Abby, you have a good excuse to play Elden Ring now.
Union led to a great and prosperous kingdom. But in time,
What is this?
terrible evil arose.
Oh!
Fought to vanquish this evil. One which few
I thought they weren't doing a DLC.
The imprisoning war.
What?
You truly have traveled back in time.
What is this? I mean, it's Zelda, but what is it?
Castle? Then
Oh.
that must mean this really is the past.
Oh, shit. It's like a battle. I guess, yeah. Abby would know more about this. I'm not really sure what I'm looking at. It looks awesome, though. Oh, it's his own game. Yeah, Abby, you're like 100% getting that, aren't you?
That was Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah, that's badass, dude. That's cool.
It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games with support from Nintendo. We hope you're looking forward to the untold story of the imprisoning war.
I wonder how long it is before. Yeah, I wonder how long it is beforehand.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online. You can continue to.
What do you guys think about the mouse capability? Also, the C button? Wasn't expecting that. I knew about the C button. I just...
You can enjoy a new membership.
I was like
on Switch 2.
trying to figure out what it would be, but it actually makes a lot of sense. Oh shit. Is Spider-Man gonna pop up and slap his ass? Oh, never mind.
Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack will be getting a new classic
Whoa,
library
that's awesome.
exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo GameCube.
You don't care about the Switch?
In 2001.
I like the idea of the Switch, but handhelds make me feel nauseous.
A Legend
Oh
of Zelda
fuck!
game that will
Abby, you need to play this.
come to life through cell shading.
I've played this one. This one's good,
Rolling
Abby.
a mysterious baton, Link set sail on an adventure across the Great Sea. The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. Transcending history and the world. A tale
Haven't played this. I know a lot about it, but...
retold. In this 3D, weapons-based fighting game, each fighter comes equipped with a different weapon. And Link, from the Legend of Zelda series, enters the fray. Soul Calibur 2. Experience a world of white-knuckle racing at speeds over 2,000 kilometers per hour. 30 machines will put it all on the line in death-defying races. Featuring the series' first machine customization and story mode.
What game?
Get ready to experience
Wind Waker? Legend of Zelda Wind Waker? What's up, White Locust?
up to 4 can play together locally.
Locust, I was not going to stream. Anybody joining? I see we have a lot of viewers. I was not going to stream
Games with clear
until they had that segment about the publisher. The publisher games. They were announcing publisher games.
customize them to
Microsoft's the publisher. Bethesda's with Microsoft. It only makes sense, fellas. It only fucking makes sense. I mean, be real. I promise I'm not going to be sad, okay?
classics. The Switch 2
Will I feel like a clown? Yes, I am going to feel like a clown if
launches the same
we get no
day as
news.
hardware's release.
That's okay. We'll just
A dedicated controller
not only Oblivion Switch port, but
will also be released.
if it is coming out,
Connect wirelessly and also have
it's going to be the remaster
Game Chat.
that they're using Unreal 5 for.
GameCube controller exclusively available for Nintendo
New
Switch
coat of paint,
Online
baby.
members,
But
will also be available the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Whether you're familiar with the games,
don't get your hopes up, guys. Let me do that.
we hope you're looking forward to
I'll
Nintendo
carry that
games.
burden. I'm used to it. I've been burned so many times.
Of course, you can continue to play select games from the system show.
You can play from all those. Wow. I had a Game Boy Advanced.
Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing.
More publishers. Here we go, baby. Come on, Bethesda. Come on. Oh, this is it. I'm just kidding. All about it. Hell yeah. You would not believe the amount of tweets happening right now talking about the Oblivion remake. It's in like the tens of thousands. Oh, what is this? Is this Undertale? Yeah, it is. Wow, I had this game. I've never played it. This is awesome. I've had this game for like 4 years. I've never played it. Deltarune. Is that like a
Hi, I'm Randy from
Gearbox? Ooh!
Borderlands 4.
Yo!
The upcoming flagship Borderlands game will launch on Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh shit!
Borderlands is back. Loot and shoot your way through a world
This
filled with
is news,
and
bro.
outrageous weapons.
This is
Still in
news.
development, and it's already the most
Hopefully
ambitious
Borderlands 4 feels more like Borderlands 2
Borderlands
though.
4 will launch in 2025. We'll be
Yeah,
sharing a lot
honestly,
of
I was
games
not
about
expecting
that.
that. Handhelds are becoming crazy, man.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games.
Oh shit!
Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Dude, it's gotta be up here. It's gotta fucking be up here. If they're announcing all this shit, get out of here.
Guide your people throughout the ages of history. With the new mouse controls, players can
Todd's next. Todd's next. 100% Todd is next.
And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version, you can experience mouse controls on Switch 2 by purchasing the upgrade. And we have even more news from 2K.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinks.
And I'm Ben Bishop.
Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K...
Get your Todd candles out, everybody.
Plus NBA 2K as well.
What's up, Raven?
Wait to see you in the ring.
Oh, dude, I know we're gonna be so disappointed. Oh my goodness. Good to be back. Yeah, dude, it is. It's very good to be back. Skyrim 10-year anniversary edition for whoa. Whoa. What happened? Whoa. Hold on a second, what's happening?
Nicely done. Well, I think that's everything. Let's set sail. This time for home.
Dude, no fucking way the stream froze.
I'm Dave Crooks from
Dude, it actually froze.
Dodge countless bullets and aim for the Gungeon steps in our roguelike.
Oh my god.
Now reloaded.
Could you fucking imagine? Imagine paying fucking millions of dollars to get a spot on this show. Dude. You're fucking kidding me. There's been issues with the stream since it started though. Like, oh shit, it's back. Come on, Todd. Dude, the audio... dude, this is fucked. This is actually so fucked. What's up, Sin? What is happening? I would be embarrassed.
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted to bring the immersive world of the dark future to Nintendo players for the first time.
Yeah, they rewind the stream, but they rewinded the stream, the video, but they didn't sync the audio up with it. This is fucked.
City of dreams at home or on the go. Get ready to meet
the audio has been off since the beginning, and I thought it was what Abby said.
Ultimate Edition comes to
I thought it was like because they were what you call it? They were translating it, even with the American speakers.
本作はミッドガル脱出までを描いた3部作シリーズの1作目となり、20年以上の時を経て
Dude, this sucks.
創作された新しい FF7 を体験いただきます。
Guys, I don't think we're gonna see Oblivion.
展開する FF7 リメイクシリーズに
Yeah, true Bethesda fashion. I think Todd is working the controls for this, actually. This is fucked. Let's see if we see anything here. Probably not. Oh! Oh, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Abby? Cyberpunk? Come on, Oblivion. Just show it. Just fucking show it right now. Oh, fuck. I don't know why I thought... Yeah, it's happening for everybody. Yeah, I've tried refreshing it a few times, Raven. They have? I have not seen anything about Silksong. Oh my god. Oh, this game. This game's awesome. Look at all these games. They're for real putting Outlaws up here. There's a serious lack of first-person RPGs right here. Is the dream over? We still got 10 minutes, man. It ain't over until it's over, Raven. Or Senra, sorry. It ain't over till it's over. Sideway, they would have had to read. Oh. Hornet. Is that a character in the one that you play? We got Fortnite, but not Oblivion? Come on, dude. Oh, Hornet becomes your friend? I don't know if I saw that, boss. Oh, dude, Human Fall Flat 2. Let's go. First one was awesome. Okay.
We've shown a lot of games so far.
They got it.
This game will be the last from our publishing and development partners.
They've got it
Please take a look.
synced up again. I don't know how they did it, but they did it. Is this the last game or games from publishing partners?
I give you my blood. I give you my life.
What is this? It's not over. Don't say that.
I transport him
Stop!
to a night of moonlight, to humanity's very dusk.
Yeah. Thanks for tuning in. Man. Oh, whoa, what? Wait, what is this? Whoa. Oh my god, wait a second. Is this what I think it is? Is this fucking Bloodborne? What is this? If this is Bloodborne, this will be the biggest. I've played 10 minutes of Bloodborne. I'm freaking out on behalf of Bloodborne fans right now because of the meme that we have not got a port. This is going to be one of the biggest moments fucking ever. If this is what I think it is. What is this? From Software is busy, bro. Maybe like a Bloodborne spinoff? Yeah.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon,
It's not Bloodborne?
as befits the soon to depart.
It looks like it though.
I pray that you are able.
I believe you. I believe you. Yeah, maybe a spin-off. Yeah, this is the last game for sure.
The moon tears will flow for one, and one alone.
The Dusk Bloods? It's got the word blood in it. I guess. What is that thing? Ew. Yeah, new IP. Maybe that will make Bloodborne fans happy. Not Night Rain? What's Night Rain? Is that the city?
We'll be publishing a creator's voice article where the game's director.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's not it.
We'll share more details about the game, so please check it out when it's available. That's all from our publishing and development partners.
That's it.
We'd like to thank the developers
That's
who
it.
appeared today, as well as our publishing and development.
It's Elden Ring 2. What do you actually think about Elden Ring multiplayer?
In addition to what you saw today, our partners are working on many games coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We'll showcase more games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it. Next, please take a look at this.
Take a look at what? Take a look at what? Oh, it's nothing. Friend tried it and loved that he had beta access? What? They're already doing that? What is this? Is this Smash? Oh, it's got to be Smash, right? The final thing. It's got to be Smash related, dude. No way they wouldn't. What is this? What? It's Oblivion? Imagine? Kirby game? I can't remember the last Kirby game. Oh, never mind. Nope. More than a Kirby game. Oh, yeah, no, it's nothing but Kirby's. What? That's the last thing? What's up, Hex? What's up, Canal? It is real, dude. Don't say that.
Kirby Air Ride, which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube
Yeah,
system over 20
that
years
can't
ago,
be how it
is a
ends, dude.
brand new game. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby Air Riders, directed by Masahiro Sakurai.
That can't be the end.
Next is our last trailer for today.
Okay?
Take a look.
It's not Oblivion. Why the fuck would they save Oblivion for last? Yeah. We have been forsaken. It's Ogre. I swear to God he said this is the last one like three trailers ago. No Man's Sky. I'm just kidding. What is this? Oh shit. Whoa, what is this? It's Donkey. Diddy, whatever his name is. Yeah, Donkey Kong. Diddy, holy fuck. This will do. Welcome back. Yeah, this is Oblivion. Yeah, he said Kirby was the last thing. Maybe he'll just keep going. Diddy Party 2. Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive. Comes with a bottle of baby oil. Yeah, he looks weird. I gotta show you guys the reason I've been so like hoped and coped up right now. I have to show you guys this after this trailer. This is what I've been fucking looking at non-stop. I'll drag it over to my main monitor after this. Yeah, exactly, Canal. Bonanza. Oh, it's spelled like banana. His face looks weird. Why'd you say that? Where's the Oblivion remake? It's coming out tomorrow, don't worry.
That was a brand new 3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong, called Donkey Kong.
That's not Fallout 3.
With incredible strength.
Yeah, what's up, Dan?
Enemies, walls,
what?
Ground.
Nintendo likes to do these like. It must be. It honestly must be. What's up, Purdy?
Thank you for watching so far.
That can't so far. Well,
to recap.
What do you mean so far? I think you're right, Abby. The translation is getting lost.
Finally, here are the hardware options that will be available at launch. We'll release Nintendo Switch 2, as well as a bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World.
They've been saying this is going to be the last trailer for the last 10 minutes.
Please check the official Nintendo Switch 2 website, which
Yeah, dude, that's what it feels like.
We've covered a lot of information, but that's all we have to share for today.
Are you sure about that?
You'll have to wait just a bit longer for launch. We are very much looking forward to everyone being able to experience Nintendo Switch 2. We appreciate you joining us today. Thank you very much.
I have to, yeah, dude, that's what I was going to say. The game chat, that looks like shit. April 31st. Let me show you this. This is what I've been looking at. The game chat looks like garbage. Like when they were sharing their screens, like their gameplay, it looked like ass. It looked like not even 30 frames. It looked like 10 frames or some shit. Let's see the chat. What's the chat saying? Wow, that was cheeks. Dude, get out of here. Jesus. Okay, there we go. What do we got here? Not a bad direct, I don't think, but and I'm not disappointed, guys. I promise. But I have we have to turn up the cope tank to 11 real quick. Yeah, they didn't show UI. I just realized that. Somebody said that they didn't show the UI. We are going to turn up the cope tank, though. Just for a little bit. The 31st, that's what everybody's saying. Yeah, this came out today. I don't know how Insider Gaming... Let me see. Let's ask. How trustworthy is Insider Gaming? Okay, that's retarded. Insider Gaming... That's stupid. It is reliable? I don't think I've ever been here. But this came out today. It says could be released tomorrow. I don't think anywhere up here it says anything about the Nintendo Direct, though. What's the definition of a shadow drop, guys? Deranged syndrome? I knew it was BS since the first humor. Insider doesn't clickbait usually. Oh, this is 100% clickbait, brother. 100% clickbait. Am I a moron to still believe in Knights of the Old Republic and Oblivion Remake? Yes, but everybody here is. So it's okay. Where they don't promote it and it shows up on stores. Yeah, let's see. Define game shadow drop. The unannounced surprise release of a game or game content, often without prior warning or a set launch date. So, we might be seeing something. Yeah, Todd got us again, dude. Got us again. I'm just reading this. Hang on. Don't we have like actual evidence though? Hang on. Oblivion Remake proof. I swear to God. Yeah. What is the actual? This is 2 months ago. What's up, Callion? What's up, dude? Nintendo always does its own thing. Yeah. I don't think even Todd. Yeah, he's probably in the dark right now, man. He's probably still playing Starfield, playing that bullshit. And let's get some Oblivion music going here. This is my favorite. I don't want to be that guy, but I literally have a friend who worked on it. I'm good. I hope you're doing good. I am good. How are you? What do you mean you literally have a friend who worked on it? Discord chat right now? It began with a roadmap accidentally leaked. Yes. So there was a roadmap that Bethesda... Okay, guys, you know that meme where it's like connecting the dots meme? This is me right now, okay? Just bear with me. Just bear with me. They've been working on it for over a year? Yeah. Oh, that's funny, Purdy. Let's see here. Oblivion. Oh, no, not Oblivion. Bethesda. Roadmap. There was like a project in here. What was it called? What was it called? Oblivion Remaster. But that was for 22. Oh shit, it's fucking loud. Ariel's Ascension? Dude, I actually learned Ariel's Ascension, this song, on guitar. It's like 3 weeks for a normal studio. Yeah, dude, it takes fucking forever. Yeah, so this was like an actual thing. This was a leaked, this is like a for sure confirmed leaked court document. This isn't the court document, but this is kind of a compilation of like, this is just a condensed version of that. Yeah, the Oblivion Remaster. But it was called something else, like Project something something. I'm not sure, White Locust. So here's what I said in my most recent video. I uploaded it last night. I said that it would be kind of weird to like announce a game for Switch 2 that they can't even... It would be weird to shadow drop a game for Switch 2 that Switch 2 players can't even play. You know what I mean? Like, they would have to wait, and like everybody else would be able to play it. That's like one of the things that kind of saved me today from a lot of disappointment, is the fact that they wouldn't drop something today. So let me show you like the picture. What's it? The Squidward watching this meme. Like this, like if they shadow dropped Oblivion today, this would be Squidward would be Nintendo players, and this would be like PC and console. Does that make sense? Project Alter, that's it. Oblivion Remaster, 300 million. Where do you see that at? Where's that at? Anyway. So that's that. So that's what this guy is referring to right here. Yeah. Mods clarify here. Privately provide them evidence. This claim to be worthy of note. Just as anything. The only concrete evidence we have that a remake is in development is the roadmap. This was 2 months ago. Is there like a... Yeah, okay, this is 5 days ago. Makes sense. Bethesda shadow dropped the fact they had nothing to hype its fan base. Yeah, dude. That's the shadow drop we got today. Well, what's been the... most recent games that have shadow dropped. Because I don't really remember any games that have shadow dropped. I guess would you count Fallout Shelter as a shadow drop? That came out like the night they announced it. When Todd was on stage. You remember that? Do we got any Fallout Shelter players in here? Being shadow dropped. I feel like not a lot of games shadow drop. This is kind of how I feel. It's real when Bethesda tells us it's real. A lot of people misinterpret me. I'm not 100% on the fact. I don't believe 100% that it's real. I'm more around the range of 80%. For me, and I think for a lot of other people, and I think most of us agree here, I think we believe that the Oblivion remake or remaster, whatever the fuck it is, I believe that we think it's slightly above a rumor. You know what I mean? Someone said that the trailer might drop this week, more specifically tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know why they would choose that. I don't know if you guys are on Twitter, but like literally in the last 6 hours, there's been tens of thousands of tweets about an Oblivion remake, which never ever happens. The last time Oblivion got that much press was when it fucking came out in like 2006. Last game that Xbox shadow dropped was Hi-Fi Rush, and then the studio was shut down. Well, I mean, I feel like this would be different, you know, for a remaster. I wouldn't expect them to do that for like a whole ass game. It's probably coming out in June. I'll take any date. Denitis, is this so much earlier because time? It's hard for companies shadow drop and players. Alex, yeah, Alex was a shadow drop. It ain't happening, and I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. I feel that way too. What's up, Bat Boy? Slightly above a rumor? Yes, that's exactly how I feel about it. Yeah, I mean, from the court documents, which are like 100% real, 100% real, you can't deny that. It was supposed to release in 2022. That was over 2 years ago. Bethesda hasn't dropped a hint. But, like, in my opinion, like I was texting my girlfriend earlier, it just makes sense. You know what I mean? Let me explain something. We're pulling out paint, okay? We're pulling out paint. Bear with me. Walk with me. Walk with me. What does the marker look like? That's garbage. What about the brush? Okay, that's fine. So, timing. Let's talk about the timing. It's the perfect time. Please tell me a better time. The reason I say it's perfect timing is we're right around the Oblivion, like, what, 20th anniversary or some shit like that? Oblivion's in the shitter. People are pissed about Elder Scrolls 6. Starfield sucks. How many people are playing Starfield right now? Take your bets. Graph time. It's graph time. All right, everybody, take your bets, guys. How many Starfield players online right now? Let's see. I'll give everybody a moment to lock in their answers. No cheating. No cheating. I'll give you guys a second. Timing. Leak. Sites. Gaming news sites. There's been like 4 I've seen this morning that are covering this. All of it just makes sense. It just works. 1, and it's Todd Howard. All right, so what we got here? We got 3K, 872K, 20K, 8K. I'm going to say 4,000. Ooh. Ooh. Who's the winner? Jack, you were close. Callian? Let's go, dude. You guys are the winners. I don't have anything for you, but you win. You win. You get bragging rights for the remainder of the stream. I want to see... Let me see. Yeah, all this shit was like 2 months ago. Yeah, this guy. This is one I saw. And this is from that Detective Seeds guy, which is like an up-and-coming kind of like leak person. Nobody is releasing a game with no PR or marketing. Hi-Fi Rush, yeah. It's too many. Yeah, 2,000, that's way too many. More people are playing Veilguard? For real? Really? What about Skyrim? Yeah, let's check Skyrim. It's got to be the special edition, though. Regular Skyrim, it's never over like 3. Yeah, it's like 1,000. But regular, or this one, special edition, there's a shit ton. Yeah, like 20K, which is crazy. This is crazy. What about Fallout? I feel like Fallout 4 gets a good amount of people playing it. Yeah, 12,000, 76, 8,000. I bet you Fallout 3 has more people playing it than Starfield. Nope. What about New Vegas? Oh yeah, dude. Isn't that fucking crazy? Isn't that insane? Fallout New Vegas has more players than Starfield. Jesus. You are kidding. That is bananas. That's bananas. Check Fallout New Vegas? Yeah, I just did. I'll check it again if you missed it. 3,000. More than Shitfield, man. That is so funny. That is so funny. Oh, let me not scroll through that. There might be some porn. It's like half the player base now. It's just a bunch of NSFW mod weirdos. Yeah, so he said, Detective Seeds said March 30th. I believe the Oblivion Remake is going to release by the end of next week, likely Thursday, tomorrow. That's this, and then this bullshit about Indiana Jones. From a source, yes, but it's a little iffy if it's going to be this week or next. So he doesn't say, like, he doesn't say if it's going to be tomorrow or some other time. He says if it's going to be this week or next. And it's like, what the fuck? He said the person that gave him this information was confident in it coming though. Sorry, I read that wrong. Confident in it coming though. I said through. Like, you see, like, why I'm excited? I know I'm, like, punching myself in the dick right now. I know that. And I think I speak for most of us here. We're so tired of being in a dark room, eating nothing but oatmeal and Viagra, naked, afraid, watching old trailers on repeat. Todd comes into our dark and wet chamber, throws us another box of oatmeal and says, see you in a week. That, you know what I mean? That's how I feel. That's how it feels being a Bethesda fan. Naked, afraid, cold, in a dark, damp room, eating nothing but Viagra and oatmeal. Brown sugar and cinnamon oatmeal. That's what it feels like. The expansion for Starfield was a complete disaster. Yes, it was. It was terrible. Baldur's Gate 3 over 41K. Sheesh. Anybody actually believe that the remake will be released tomorrow? I want to. What's up, Galacto? I really want to believe that. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a Bethesda fan in a cage. Are you a rapper? Yeah, yeah, okay. ESO doesn't count. I'm sorry. I think it's a good game. I don't have the most fun when I play that game, but I think it's a good game. I wish more people admitted that. Like, oh, I don't like this game, but it's still a good game. Jack, I simply stopped caring about it. I'm having fun playing. What other games you playing? Yeah, we're Oblivion edging super hard, man. Feels like Lucien Lechant waking me up every night. How do you say his last name? I've always said Lechance. I'm sure it's probably something like Lechant. Return to Monkey, Return to Daggerfall. ESO isn't even canon. Yeah, it feels like they kind of like made half that shit up. I'm sure they did. Let's get back to this for just a moment here. This is how I want to feel, right? Half my brain is looking at the other half of my brain exactly like this. Yeah, LeChance is how you say it. Nice. Glad we cleared that up. Yeah, let's see, like, and that's the thing. At the very minimum, Skyblivion's gonna swoop in and save everybody. Skyblivion's gonna be way better than an official remaster. Let's be honest. It's gonna be so much better. But, I mean, at least we don't... Yeah, like this guy said, at least we don't have to wait for verification. You know? If tomorrow rolls around, nothing happens, at least we know. You know? And then we start making up other shit in our brains that make us feel better. It's so weird. Todd is bad for you, but you can't give him up. Yeah, he's a hard drug, honestly. He is a hard drug. So that's covering... Why are people against an Oblivion remake but ignore console players? I feel like that doesn't... Okay. Oblivion remake, April 3rd. Once every first release Skyrim fan has died from long age. yeah, that's when he'll release it, yeah. Look at all these websites. That's what I'm talking about. All these fucking scenes or sites. I'm gonna go grab a soda from the kitchen. Give me 10 seconds, 20 seconds. Give me 22 and a half seconds starting now. I'm back. I am back. An official Oblivion remake is good for console players. That is my main, like, factor. Sure, like I'm stoked, man. I'm incredibly stoked for, like, if it's true for a remake / remaster or whatever. But what I'm most excited about is for a bunch of people who've never played it before to play it. That's gonna be awesome. Speedrun to the kitchen, always a speedrun, brother. Bethesda is not making the Oblivion remake; it's outsourced. Yeah, Virtuos, I think. Yeah, Virtuos. Virtuos has done a lot of remakes. Apparently, they're very good at them. What's up, Irvin? Nice name. Usually releases a website tease before an announcement of a game. Dr. Pepper? Pepsi, bro. Pepsi. Beppis. I do have one Dr. Pepper in my fridge, though. Let's go to Bethesda. Was it Bethesda. I don't know. I don't want to test something. We're hiring. Replacing Emil Paglia, however you say his last name. Skyrim Grandma's gonna be out of here. Apparently she's gonna be in the game. All the Oblivion haters gonna have a change of heart and start talking about how they always liked Oblivion. Will they strip Jeremy's soul out? They better not. They fucking better not. Games. Yeah, it's not up here. Latest news. Oh, more Atomic Shop shit. You guys ever taken a look at the Atomic Shop? One skin is like $20-something. It's ridiculous. Insane. Yeah, so Jeremy's not doing the next Whoa. Has this been up here? Yeah, Jeremy's not doing the next game, and that sucks. I wonder why they didn't do that. Yeah, let's see some of these remake website thing. Game Rant, like they're pretty good. Is the soul of those games? Absolutely. He's with us right now in spirit. Jeremy will never work with Bethesda again. I'm not sure. It's the same picture of the Elder Scrolls 6 from 7 years ago. Can you believe that shit? What is this low resolution picture? What the heck? Look at this thing. It's kind of gross. A bold new rumor suggests a remake of Elder Scrolls Oblivion is coming out later this week, nearly 20 years after this point. 2006, heavily groundwork for more of this. Console, yeah, whatever. Yeah, so the court documents, okay. That's the thing also, that, like, yeah, these rumors have only been crazy for, like, the last few months. Oblivion has yet to be publicly confirmed or acknowledged by Bethesda and Xbox, and new rumors claiming the game is ready to release this week. I'm tired of seeing this mother effer, dude. Okay, busy month Xbox. So, yeah, South of Midnight's coming out. What, this week, right? No, next week. Yeah. Let's see, considering how like, here's the thing. Like, when's the next event that they're gonna be able to release it if it's real? Oh, I gotta check up on chat. You guys are quick, dude. Someone had to scan that picture from a magazine. Yeah, that is from a magazine, right? What's up, Fox? 30% of what you met. Yeah. Like, the music in Oblivion always seemed to be timed so perfectly. Soul was removed because he has... Oh, wow. Really? The allegations. Whoa. Damn, I didn't know that. I am Jeremy Sewell's ex and was with him when the allegations about him broke. Happy to answer any questions. Yeah, trust me, bro. Sure. Whatever. Yeah, and I actually have a video in the works. Did I... Wait. Dude, sometimes I don't even know if I, like, actually released a video. Or if it's still in production. Yeah, I don't think I released it. It's about like how much I would rather have like a Morrowind update to be on, or a Morrowind remake, to be honest with you. A lot of people thought that there was going to be an announcement with the Nintendo Direct today, but sadly no. Yeah, if it actually is a shadow drop, then you can't predict when it'll come out. Exactly. That's what's scary about it, right? That's what's fun. No one actually No one cares if he actually did it. We just want good music. That's the truth. Yeah. I won't get into that. I am really Todd Howard. Don't tell anybody, okay? Trust me, bro. That's a big YouTube expose to Jeremy Silver running crypto. Really? He was doing crypto fundraising scams? Logan Paul? I don't understand why they need Jeremy at the office. Plenty of artists are outsourced for that sort of thing. They work in their own studios. Yeah. Yeah, just keep Jeremy locked up so he doesn't touch anybody. Give him a piano. A Mac. We all gonna be eating on a lunch break and see that notification tomorrow. Yeah, dude, I hope so. God, could you imagine? Could you actually imagine? I'm having a date night this weekend, but if Oblivion gets announced, you bet your ass I'm either streaming it all day Saturday or all day Sunday. 100%. He didn't touch anybody, though. Yeah, it's just allegations. Innocent until proven guilty. If he did it, he's a piece of shit, right? But if nobody knows if he did it, or if it's not confirmed, he's not a piece of shit yet. And I think that even if he is a piece of shit, we can still enjoy his music. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He makes good music. Probably one of the best soundtracks for a game ever, like how Callian said. Imagine Oblivion dropping straight up tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why my heart rate has been at like 140 since I woke up this morning. Yeah, Irvin, exactly. Isn't that weird? Honestly, I'm so hyped for this. I would definitely pacify me until Elder Scrolls 6. Though don't push it, Todd. We still want ES6 despite this being impressed at this. Let's see if the other these other sites say anything different. Date night weekend, but if Oblivion shows up with them curves, the babysitter's being canceled and I'll be... You're crazy, bro. You are crazy. I can't do that. I can't do that. Could be another case of Johnny Depp, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. He smashed the girl coworker and she wanted fame and money. Probably. I don't know. Hard to tell. Hope this is real. What's up, Hero? I hope this is real too, man. Read this headline and tell me you don't get a little bit sexually aroused. That makes me a little bit aroused. Wait, it could drop tomorrow? I didn't see this? Yes. That's like the big thing right now. Yeah, Fox. Yeah, they're sticking with Creation Engine probably forever, like Bethesda. But the people remaking, allegedly, the studio Virtuos Studio, who's remaking Oblivion, they're remaking it in Unreal Engine 5. Kinda Creation and Unreal Engine 5. One of my viewers explained it to me one time, and I forgot how they explained it, but it's kind of like they're using both of them. Imagine being so holeless you hit on all... Jorking it. Yeah, dude. Everybody get your wiener out right now. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Could it just be revealed on the Facebook, YouTube later today? 2 p.m. here now in the UK. The direct was it? Oh. I thought you were about to say there was like another one. Chris Avalon? Who's that? Agrees with Snip. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. You can separate the artist from the art. Now that horse armor in Unreal Engine 5 is going to look sick. New profile picture incoming, fellas. Watch me. Watch me, dude. Horse armor's getting a channel upgrade here. This little number right here, dude. Get out of here, dude. Come on, bro. We're going to get a HD googly eye to go on it, too? They have been strangely silent. Yes, they have. Let's go to their Twitter. And then we will look at this shit. I can't believe it didn't get revealed. Who could possibly have seen this coming? Oh, wait. I gotta make fun of myself first before anybody else does. I'm a clown. I know. Oh, pin it. Oh, shit. Alright. Do you have horse armor in Minecraft? I think so. They have been strangely silent. We'll check out these other websites real quick, and then we'll check their Twitter. 8K horse armor. Yep. Earlier said in the video. I can't wait to be wrong about this. All right. So yeah. All right. This is the title, man. Oblivion bombshell. Elder Scrolls Remake could drop tomorrow in surprise launch. All right. I hope that they have like some different proof from this other guy. Okay, Nate the Hate said it's real. Backing up that claim, Nate the Hate also weighed in. Either this month or next month. Release is likely to be sooner than the original June target, but still working to get details on an updated release date. He added that a shadow drop is highly possible and that Bethesda may opt for a reveal and release in the same week. I feel like you don't see rumors like this and they turn out not to be true. You know what I mean? Bethesda's silence has sparked concerns that the remake might not live up to the expectations, or worse, might not exist at all. But the leakers' track records of leaks involved come out recent back in activity with just more later. If anything, this sentence right here, I love this sentence so much because it's so true. Oblivion is back in the conversation. I'm so happy that people are talking about Oblivion. Next website. Horse armor's a chud. Wait. What'd you guys say? Wait, why you have Ben Shapiro in your... Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Horse armor political stance leaked. Nate the liar? Wait. Must be real if Nate the Hate said it. That's so funny. I don't know much about Nate the Hate. Is he not reliable? I'm going to live in whimsy and wonder for the... Oh, absolutely. Dude, I'm gonna be skipping around at work tomorrow with like a basket full of eggs and a skirt and pigtails with butterflies around me. That's how I'm going to be walking around at work tomorrow. So the YouTubers can jerk out Pizzle until June? Pizzle? Haven't heard that in forever. So the YouTubers can jerk our Pizzle? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be milking y'all, dude. I'm just kidding. There's no hope. ES6 will be garbage. There will be no Oblivion Remake. There's no GTA 6. GTA 6 unconfirmed. They delete the project. Control-Alt-Delete. I also think that the Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be trash, but Oblivion Remake is real and it's not done by Bethesda. Plus, you have Skyblivion as well. Oh, dude, yeah, yeah, exactly. Even if this is not true, we still have, guys. That's the good thing. We still have Skyblivion. You need to temper your expectations. Well, you know what, dude? A lot of viewers, a lot of people who watch me think that I think that Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be good. And I don't think they are. I mean, I don't think it is. I have a whole video that I have planned explaining why I think that the Elder Scrolls 6, no matter how good the Elder Scrolls 6 seems to be, it's just not going to live up to expectations at all. Like, think about it. Let me pause the music for a second. How do you go from such a great game like Skyrim that sold countless fucking copies How do you go from Skyrim into the next game and make it better? You don't. The whole idea around the video that I'm making about this is that Skyrim inadvertently ruined the next Elder Scrolls game. Skyrim was the biggest fucking deal ever. It was like Skyrim is the perfect. It is a perfect double-edged sword analogy. On one hand, how much money did Skyrim make total? God. $1.40 billion. Jesus Christ. If they go back to a good map, I'll be happy. This argument of expectations is weak. I'm sorry. From Software is living proof of that, and they don't even upgrade graphics like Bethesda. From Software is a whole different monster than Bethesda. Totally different monster. From Software is consistent. Way more consistent than Bethesda is. We have to compare with, with expectations. Because when From Software makes a game, you know it's going to be good. Everybody knows it's going to be good. It's that Bethesda has a reputation for making shit-ass games since every game after Skyrim. And some of the old heads will be like, oh, Arena was the last good Elder Scrolls game. But you know what I'm talking about. Like, ever since Skyrim, it's been downhill. It's just been downhill. Oh, yeah, no, for sure, Hero of Old. Yeah, a lot can be improved. I'm not saying Skyrim's a perfect game, but it got so successful that... So, like, imagine you go to Italy and you have the best pizza in the fucking world. This pizza is loved by everybody. It's the best pizza ever. And it's the only piece of pizza you've ever eaten. And then you go to Wisconsin in like a 2,000 population town and get a piece of pizza. And you're like, damn, that other one was way better. That's not the best analogy, but you get the idea. That's kind of how I feel like the Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be perceived. ES6 is literally not going to be Skyrim with the new map, kinda, but it's most certainly not going to be as close as good as Oblivion Quest. Yeah, I like the Oblivion's quests. Very good. I got a lot to catch up on. Hang on. Do Skyrim 2. Yep. Skyrim 2 coming out 2040. Elder Scrolls peaked in high school. Damn right. Bethesda fans are so starved. Absolutely we are. We're starving. We're very hungry. We're so hungry. Yeah, From Software has self-respect, and they put out complete games. From Software is like a perfect studio. Like, they're not perfect, but they're very close to perfect. Yeah, Switch exclusive, that's pretty lame. I'm not sure. I don't know much about that, like if it's confirmed or whatever, but yeah, exactly. Hero of Old. Like, Skyrim wasn't just it wasn't just a game release. It was like a gaming culture shift. Dude, I had friends in high school that didn't even play video games, or if they did play video games, it was like NBA 2K or like FIFA or Rocket League. I had friends like that in high school when Skyrim came out that bought Skyrim. Literally everybody's heard of Skyrim. It was a perfect storm. And I think that the improvement from Oblivion to Skyrim was a massive leap. You can't do that anymore. Like, modern games, nobody's really surprised by graphics anymore. It's just like, oh, whatever, who gives a shit? But back then, 2011, seeing the next Elder Scrolls game in like way better graphically, just graphically, not even speaking about anything else, just seeing the graphical leap from Oblivion to that, mind-blowing. It was mind-blowing. I think the general consensus is that most ES fans are not excited for Elder Scrolls 6 anymore. It's been so long and they've been just, yeah. Yep. Well, what's up, Rain? Or Rennigan? What's up, Rennigan? Skyrim 2 Kill All Elves. "100% agree with that, Raven. Absolutely. Yeah. Raven said, "The way I see it is Skyrim was a great game, but Bethesda as a whole for us hardcore fan bases, no one complained about Oblivion's engine back in the day because it wasn't mainstream at that time." I say I'm not excited for Elder Scrolls 6, but I would buy a new console for it because I'm dumb. I think that once we start to hear more about Elder Scrolls 6, I will be excited. You know what I mean? I'm not going to see the next trailer and go, I'm not that excited anymore. No, I'm going to be very excited. No credible Bethesda fan is hyping Arena and Daggerfall seriously. They have their appeal, but they're totally different games. Oh, what's up, Bat Boy, by the way? No, I'm talking about like just like that very niche, like 0.02% of Elder Scrolls fans who obsess over everything that came before Morrowind. Oblivion Remake is a lie? Maybe, might be. I had a friend whose family didn't even have a freaking microwave, but he had an old PS3 and Skyrim. That's insane. Okay, I finally caught up to chat. Daggerfall Unity. Wait, did they make it in Unity? Like a remake or something? Oblivion is incredible. If they remake it, I'll cream my little pants. Same. Daggerfall is the GOAT. You know what I need to play? I need to play Oblivion. I'm not Oblivion. Fuck, it's on my mind, bro. Morrowind. That's what I need to play. Let's switch it up. Let's do some Skyrim music. I feel like I never do Skyrim music. And we also need to go, we need to go to Bethesda's, let's see, Bethesda. Let's just go to this one, I guess. Starfield bullshit. Oh, here you go. You can pay for a mod. Jesus Christ, brother. Jesus. Oblivion is the GOAT. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna be at fucking work tomorrow and the trailer's gonna drop. I'm gonna drive home and see it like 3 hours later. I'm gonna be pissed and hyped at the same time. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried it's gonna be like I'm worried it's gonna be like 11:30 in the morning. Oh, guess what? It's out. And I've got what, 7 fucking hours left? Are you serious? And I gotta work. Jesus. Hot take, Morrowind should never be remade. Really? Do explain. Do explain, good sir. Explain that one to me. What's up, Luke? Luke, it's been a while, man. What's up? How are you? How are you doing? Started out with Arena and Daggerfall. Yeah, Unity just allows it. Nice. That's awesome. Snip said, Morrowind is a complete product of its time, so many features would... Yeah, you're kind of right, but I would still like to see it. Do you think if the Oblivion Remake is good, Bethesda will never hear the end of it? Like how... Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to be honest. I don't think Todd likes that a majority of Fallout fans prefer New Vegas. And for our new viewers here at the moment, let me show you something. I want to show everybody something real quick, and I'll catch back up on chat. Starfield currently has 2,786 people playing on Steam. Okay, remember that number. Remember that number. Let's take a gander at New Vegas. Remember, 2,796. 3,212. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? Am I the only one who thinks Morrowind is overrated? I can't really comment on that. I don't really know. I haven't really played it all that much. Morrowind's the first Xbox game. It needs some software to run on modern systems. Yeah. Just got in. What did I miss? What's up, Chosen? What's that? Oh, thanks for subbing, dude. I appreciate it. You didn't miss anything, but yeah, look at this. This is what we're talking about at the moment. There's a massive rumor going around that Oblivion, Oblivion Remake is being shadow dropped like either tomorrow or next week. Now, do Fallout 3? I don't know how much... I think Fallout 3 didn't have anybody displayed as playing the game. We'll see, though. Yeah, it's not displayed. It's probably like a few hundred people. Fallout 4, what is it, like 8? Oh, 13,000, Fallout 4. Praise our Lord and Savior Todd, absolutely. I rate Oblivion Remake 84 out of 100. New Vegas is the best Fallout game ever. Absolutely it is. You are 100% right. Hey guys, serious question. Has anyone discovered the Steam ID of this Oblivion Remake? That's a good question. Let's look it up. What's up, Toad? Oblivion Remake. I did not spell that right. Steam ID. I don't know what that is, but... yeah. Yeah, no. 776 in game. Not bad. I think Fallout New Vegas is the best Fallout game, but Fallout 3 is pretty good. I like Fallout 3. I know a lot of people don't like Fallout 3. What's up, Sage Bear? Favorite Oblivion character? I like Shady Sam. Shady Sam is cool. Toad, man, you gotta believe. I'm just kidding, you don't have to believe. No, I was saying earlier, I'm not 100% for sure that this is even a real thing. I would say I'm about 70% sure. I have at least a tiny bit of rationality left in me. What's up, Bradish? What's up, Batty? I honestly have doubts of this Oblivion Remake even existing. All we have is words from supposed leakers and the Microsoft documents that is years out of date. How can we really believe any of this? I mean, things get pushed back all the time. And I'm not using that as an excuse, by the way. Like, the main thing that I'm leaning on is the Microsoft document. Honestly, I'm mostly leaning on the Microsoft document. All of the gaming news outlets that have been covering this shit today. The timing window is perfect. Lots of Virtuos leaks, lots of past employees of Virtuos talking about that. I'll try to find that in a second. Well, like, we do, like, if you do like a tiny bit of research, and I can do it for us on stream. If you do a little bit of research, there are a lot of factors that lead me to believe that this is a real thing. We're giving Bethesda too much credit. It's not Bethesda, it's Virtuos. I'm sure Bethesda has their hand in the cookie jar, you know, of course they do. But it's Virtuous. What's the stream about? What's up, dude? Yeah, we were watching the Nintendo Direct Switch 2 event. That was pretty cool. Now we're just hanging out, man. We're just talking about we're talking about shit that might not happen. All we have is word of a one guy. Well, that's not all we have. We have a lot more. How come Bethesda never said anything? Are they dropping this game without a trailer? I mean, they tried hyping this game up, and it always... yeah, okay, so that is... So I told you that 70% of my brain is like, oh, this is for sure happening. The other 30% is like, come on, dude, be real. That 30% of my brain, what you just said, Renegade, is a big reason why I highly doubt it. I don't think that Bethesda, as much as they fucking love money, I don't think that they would shadow drop shit. Unless it was free. Bethesda loves money. Why wouldn't they market the crap out of an Oblivion remake for a whole year before releasing it? I would. Shit. I would do that. I imagine Microsoft wanted an Elder Scrolls game to keep the brand alive. They have to keep the brand alive. I mean, dude. Exactly. Yeah, so like, I keep... shit. I keep going back between the 70 and 30 thing in my mind, and sometimes it's actually 60-40. But it's like, the higher percentage is like, this is happening. The lower percentage is like, well, we have this, and that. You know what I'm saying? They need to keep the brand alive, honestly. If they don't do something, by the time Elder Scrolls 6 rolls around, like, I don't think that they understand that you can't just leave people in a dark room eating fucking... You know what I mean? Eating oatmeal for years and years on end, naked. People who are just tuning in are like, what the fuck? I am skeptical because there's no screenshot leaks or videos. Yeah, that's kind of weird too, right? Yeah, that's a good point to make. It's a test to see how people react to an Elder Scrolls remake. Ooh, it's a psyop. What if this is a psyop? Holy shit. Only thing that makes me lean towards that is Todd said he would shadow drop games if he could, so maybe he's finally doing that. When did he say that? The community keeps the brand alive? That's true, Adam. That's true. Also, what's up, dude? Yeah, the community does keep the games alive. It's just different when Bethesda does it. Oh yeah, Toad. Yeah, and that's another thing that kind of keeps me in check, is that the fact that they would have been marketing the shit out of this. We could be wrong. We could be wrong, but I feel like they would have said something, you know. If it is a shadow drop, I think it'll be their first one ever. I think so. I need some oats. Guys, what if the next Elder Scrolls is made in Unreal and they're using Oblivion as a basis to build another system on? It was some interview a year or so back. Don't remember all this, right? Can't wait to see this game. I can't wait to see if this game's real. Oh, this is from Skyrim. Bethesda needs to lever Microsoft's... Why'd I say it like that? Microsoft's AI tech and make NPCs in the Elder Scrolls 6 revolutionary like they were in Oblivion, but they probably won't. I don't know how I feel about AI in games. I feel like we're not there yet. It's kind of like the same thing where it's like with VR. VR is still kind of in its early stages where it's just kind of gimmicky. It's really good, don't get me wrong, but you know, VR is just kind of gimmicky. I feel like that's the same thing with AI. You know, it's not there yet. This game isn't real. It's unreal. Mr. Maddie's interview, he said that. I've watched that interview like 6 times, man. And what's funny is I don't really remember that much from it. Let's see if Mr. Maddie said anything. Who are some other Bethesda YouTubers you guys know about? Oh, Goated Sinro uploaded. Guys, go check this guy out.
The Oblivion Remake.
Check this guy out. Good video. Good video, good YouTube channel. I'll link it. This guy's very good. He's way better than I am. That's a good video. Save it to your watch later. I don't know if AI really belongs in games. We all know we prefer what... we all know we prefer when Bethesda does their handcrafted stuff. Exactly, yeah. That's why I didn't like Starfield. It didn't feel handcrafted to me, you know? It just felt fake, man. Morrowind had such a unique aesthetic with the massive mushroom trees. I like the mushroom trees, yes. Very good.
The psilocybin mushroom trees.
Oh, I love this song. This song is a bitch to edit when I put it in my YouTube videos, because in certain parts it just gets so loud. Oh. Yeah, Mr. Matty's been talking about some Bethesda lately, bro. That's a good sign. Dude, should we do a live Mr. Matty Plays React? Should we? AI writing or Emil? Oh, God. I'd rather let my 2-year-old nephew write, honestly. The Old Knight is one of the best Oblivion YouTubers, not gonna lie. I have to promote him. Let's check him out. Let me see that. The Old Knight. This guy? Small YouTuber. We're like the same size, kinda. Oh, he uploads a lot. Holy shit. Dude, I thought for a second, I don't know why. Toad, I saw your message. It said Mr. Matty. I thought that was his username. And I was like, what the fuck? What the hell? Oblivion Remake has been making money. Why did I say Oblivion? Oblivion Remake is them making money to train people on how to build ES6. Oblivion is making money. What's up, Isaac? He does 20-minute Excel sheets of Oblivion. What? This dude doing Oblivion math? What the hell? I've kind of watched this video. I did not pay attention to it at all. I don't know. Do you guys want to watch Mr. Matty Plays video? It'll be like a reaction thing. I'm not monetizing this. Thanks, Isaac. I'm not monetizing this thing, so we can kind of just go crazy, do whatever we want, run around naked. This one also, this website also says April 3rd. This is the last one. Iffy rumor claims Xbox Remake could hit Xbox Game Pass this week. Yeah, same shit. Detective Seeds. Oh, the Elder Scrolls official X, Twitter, whatever. God, I feel so weird when I say X. Stop saying that. Happy anniversary to the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. 2 a.m. April 3rd. You're in the future, brother. You have to let us know. You have to let us know what's happening. Old Knight has a refreshing... What's up, Pickles? Refreshing perspective on Oblivion, informed by looking deeper at the game's mechanics via spreadsheets. That's cool. That's really cool. Even an Xbox website is not sure about the remake? Really? I feel like you never knew the game. It pisses me off when people attribute Doom or any other game to Bethesda, inflating their egos. Who, like, actually worked on Doom? I know that, like, isn't Bethesda just a publisher of Doom? I don't really play the Doom games. Like, let me see. I've maybe played an hour. Yeah, 2.5 hours. I didn't like this. I did not like this game. I kind of love how most videos about the remakes tend to discuss if the rumors are true, completely ignore the part where it's not. Yeah, I try, like, when I do stuff like that, I try to include the flip side. Bethesda are rushing out the Oblivion remake to cash in before Skyblivion. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. I did a thing on that as well. Yeah, nothing new, man. See if anybody has said anything. I love Doom. I don't think they were rushing it out. Yeah, I don't think so either. Even if it does drop, I'm not buying another Bethesda product. I have purchased multiple times before. Sorry, not sorry. I'm purchasing new content, if at all. That's fair. You know what I mean? That's fair. Oh my god. OnlyFans. We got to get off of X. No news on it yet? What's up, Icky Sticky? I wouldn't call it news. I wouldn't call it... My cat is crying. Sorry if you can hear her. I wouldn't call it news, man. I'm gonna be honest. All of these websites... All of these websites are talking about it. Yeah, gooning stream, yeah. Yeah, dude. Go back to the booba. What the fuck is this picture? What is this website? What the heck? Yeah, another website, another website. Oh, this is the one we saw earlier. Hang on, let me do something. What's your cat's name? Fable. But we call her Puss. She only responds to Puss. That's my dad's fault. No news is icky and it's also sticky. Yes. I actually like Creation Engine and it's what gives the Bethesda charm. It does need to be modified heavily though. I agree with that. I agree with that. I think that if it was in any other engine, I don't think it would feel like a Bethesda game. GTA 6 is trending. What's happening? Oh, never mind. Of course, it trends every other day. Alright, I had to avoid the boobies. Here we go. Starting to think this Oblivion remake is a complete crock of shit. Yep. What is this?
According to rumors, but take it with a grain of salt. Speculation is swirling after a supposed leaker hinted at a surprise drop on April 3rd. Maybe it's shown at the Nintendo Switch 2 event on April 2nd, but others think a summer release is far more likely. The Elder Scrolls...
The Elder Scrolls is more likely. Shut the fuck up. 11 out of 10 cat name. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Not feeling like a Bethesda game should be... Yeah, it could be a good thing. Yeah, you're kind of right. The Bethesda games have been kind of a derogatory term lately. Yeah. 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 You are correct. What was I about to look up? I was about to look up something. Damn. Never mind. Forgot. Bloodborne 2. Fell for it again award. Yep. I don't get why they didn't... What's up, Oates? Nice profile pic. I don't get why they didn't announce it on March 20th on its anniversary if it's coming out this year. That is also another reason why I'm kind of... on like the 40%, like, don't believe it. Because, yeah, I mean, like, the anniversary was, what, 2 weeks ago? When mocking the guy, you sounded like Juicehead. Yeah. What's coming out? April makes no sense. Yeah, it doesn't. Doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Yeah. It's like, you know, all these people are saying it's going to be, it's going to be announced tomorrow. Why wouldn't they have done it how long ago? Less than 2 weeks ago? Were they really crunching that hard? They couldn't release it on the anniversary? That's a really good point, actually. What's up, Lionel? Yeah, people actually do believe it. There's, the only reason people believe it, Lionel, is... One, we have a few, like, actual pieces of evidence, like the court document, for instance. And number two, like Bethesda hasn't denied it as much as people have been talking about it. Yeah, they've never really shadow dropped. I guess the only time they've ever shadow dropped was for that Fallout Shelter game. AC Shadows. Icky Sticky. Yeah, I'm not believing it 100% either until I see something. Yeah, the fact they haven't made any comments is pretty nuts. It's pretty fucking retarded, man. GTA fans have gone insane. They've been using the moon cycle to predict GTA's next. Yeah. We're not there yet. I don't think we'll get to that point. Don't worry. We're not that crazy yet. I feel like we have a decent grip on reality. Yeah, this guy, just as wrong as I was. This shit, this is where I first saw it today, where it was like an actual, this is the first one we looked at for the Insider Gaming website. April Fool's ended yesterday. This is also a good point. You really think they need marketing for an Elder Scrolls game? What, are people just not going to buy it? It'd be the talk of the fucking town. That's also... What's up, Tired? How you doing? You know what? That's also a... Dude, I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind talking about this, man. You know, like we said earlier, we were talking about how Bethesda wouldn't shadow drop something because they love money too fucking much, because they're greedy. They would hype it up for a long time, but at the same time, honestly, I think shadow drop, I'm starting to think that if they did a shadow drop of it, it would be more hype than if they announced it early. It would be absolutely trending on every single website that covers gaming news. It would be trending on YouTube. It would be trending on Twitter. I don't know, man. I'm banging my head against the wall right now, and I need to smoke something, or I don't know. I need a beer at 11 a.m. The remake would have been outsourced and probably have baked nonsense anyway. I'm more relieved that the original is still available. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if you were here earlier, Icky. And somebody said something earlier like, we don't even have any evidence. Like, it's not evidence, and it's more of like a trust me bro kind of thing, which is like I'm kind of 50-50 on it, but there have been Virtuos employees that have left Virtuos that were like, oh yeah, we've been working on that shit for a long time. If you don't know, Virtuos remakes. They remake a lot of games. Is this it? Yeah. Wait, is it? Wait. Yeah. So these guys remake games. Beer and a cigar, yeah. A remake charging full AAA price is not a good look, and you know they're gonna fucking charge like $60 for that shit too. At least we're getting Skyblivion, and it has much better chances of being Oblivion of the year. These guys deserve all the praise they have and more. Absolutely, they do. Oh yeah, no, and don't get it twisted. Skyblivion is gonna be so much better than an official remake. So much better, man. Because that's like, Skyblivion is like 99% volunteer work. You don't do volunteer work for that long because you want money. Like, those people actually care about the game. My best guess is they show it at the June showcase and say, by the way, you can play it now. What June showcase? Which one are you talking about? Is there supposed to be one? Plus, if the engine rumors are correct, it's going to be an unoptimized mess running at 15 FPS for more players. I don't know about that. The one they do every year, like old E3. Oh, really? Skyblivion is a fateful recreation? Yeah, it's going to actually have a soul, man. Exactly. 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 Eggs-actly. What if they like accidentally put it up here? How insane would that be?
You heard it here first, folks. Confirmed.
Oh, this was a year ago. Virtuos Games is working on an Oblivion remake. This was a year ago. According to some sources. Yeah, this is the one I was talking about. I'm an ex-employee of the company, and here are some projects they are working on. Sadly, I couldn't take any screenshots or whatever to exactly prove my words, but oh well. First, there's the Altar project, which is the remake of the Oblivion. Blah, blah, blah. It is done currently using a pairing system, so it means that the remaster is running on both Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yep. End of the year, early 2025, depending mostly on if it's a remake or a remaster. Apparently that ex-employee was verified. Apparently. Control plus F then type Oblivion. Wait, for what? Up here? Yeah, Oblivion Remake. Although I am excited about it, just because it's from the source. That's the main reason I would be excited about an Oblivion official remake. Is it's from the source and the silence is broken, and maybe like, yeah, like you can say like, I don't like that argument where it's like they're doing it for the money. The only reason anybody does everything, the only reason that anybody does anything, specifically game developers or whatever, is for money. I feel like the only people who don't make games solely for money are like indie developers, like solo teams, or like dev teams under 5 players. Like those kinds of developers actually give a shit. Yeah, it must be true if it's on Reddit. This is a long time ago. A long time ago. I didn't say it was true. That's about it. Oh, they have a Twitter? Have you guys played this game, Enzoi? I played it for like 2 hours and refunded it. So weird. It's a weird game. It's like Sims, but realistic, I guess? I'm not sure. Yeah, dude, Skyblivion is going to be so much better. Don't look that up. Do not Google Oblivion inflation. Unless you want to gouge your eyes out. Rumor, the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remake be coming out this week. Dude couldn't even take a photo with a Nokia 3310 like many leakers do. Yeah, why is it always like shit-ass quality? Why is it always like... I don't know. I mean, I guess they have to sneak it really quickly, you know? Todd is the source of all the rumors. Like, I feel like people get me wrong, and I know that, like, I'm gonna pause the music because this is serious, all right? I feel like, and I keep trying to, like, I keep having to, like, justify my stance. I just want to be clear. I don't want an official remake just to gobble it up. Like, to me, and I think this goes for a lot of other people, like maybe subconsciously for you guys, I don't know, but I think that an Oblivion remake coming out is like a step in the right direction of righting the past, like, over a decade of wrongs. It doesn't fix everything, but it's a good step. Thanks for subbing, Helicopter Bingus. Crazy name. But I think that I think a remake coming out from the source, from, you know, with the Bethesda title on it, I think that would, you know, at least fan the flame a little bit. Just a little bit. Don't want to get spanked. Yeah, I don't want to get embarrassed. You guys think Skyrim will get a Creation Engine 2 or Unreal? Nah. Probably not. What they should have done was hired the Skyblivion team and made it an official project. Exactly. Exactly. They 100% should have done that. I don't know what they're thinking, man. Oh, we got to do it before they do so we can get more money. When do you think we will see Skyblivion? The last update video that they looked like they were close to being done. I think they're very close to being done. I just hope Elder Scrolls 6 doesn't get the Starfield treatment. Me neither. And you know what? There's a surprising number of people on the Starfield Reddit, Bethesda Reddit, and on Twitter. There's a lot of people who actually hope that they use procedural generation for the next Elder Scrolls 6 game and have it like all of Tamriel instead of like one handcrafted map. There's people who want the whole thing but procedurally generated, kind of like Starfield is. These people are insane. These people are insane. Let's look up Skyblivion. Oh, update 2? What is that? Oh, this was January 1st this year.
Hey, you.
Yeah, this is the guy who's always posting. Yeah, so at the beginning of the year, that was like the last major kind of update. Yeah. And I don't think they've posted anything since then. Don't think so. Yeah, that was the last thing. Oh, wait. April, May. Oh, this is 2024. Never mind. I was about to say, what? Yeah, so the last thing was this one, January 1st, 2025. It's coming out this year. It'll be out this year though. For sure. It's the better game that wins. See, like, console players aren't going to be able to... That's the other thing. It's like console players won't be able to experience this. They won't be able to play Skyblivion, you know? That's why I think that an official version matters. Because then console players get to have that experience too. You know, a more polished, modern Oblivion. They just handcraft on top of it. I understand that. I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. Like, I'm aware that, you know, Arena had procedural generation. I'm aware that Oblivion's forests were procedurally generated. That's fine. You don't notice it. It's when you notice it, that's when it becomes a problem. When you notice procedural generation. In Starfield, you noticed it. It's just the same, like one planet, just the same shit over and over and over again. And right there in the middle, you have a big city on a planet. It's your little pocket of handcrafted content. And like, there were barely any I cannot tell you one dungeon that I remember playing in Starfield. I cannot remember. Because they all felt the same. Random stuff nobody cares about. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yes, so it's still coming out this year? Nice, dude. Nice. They did do live streams after that video? Yeah, dude. Like, sometimes I like checking out those live streams they do while they're making the game. It's really awesome. If the remake doesn't have new voice actors, it's going to be weird. Yeah. I didn't think about that. That was going to be weird. The average age of the console player will have no idea what Oblivion is. You're right, Bradish, yeah. I mean, maybe if they marketed it like the predecessor to Skyrim, maybe then some of these youngins would be like, oh, so it's like Skyrim, like the prequel to Skyrim? Like Skyrim before Skyrim was Skyrim? 32 unique locations, basically. Yeah, it's just nothing, man. Yeah, Starfield's handcrafted shit wasn't good, dude. I've never felt that with a Bethesda game where I got, 40, 50 hours into it and just it just clicked for me. And all I wanted to do was exit out of the game. I was just running around on a planet, and I just had a moment where I just I snapped out of it, kind of looked around. I was like, what am I doing? I didn't have any quests in my quest log. I had talked to like 30 NPCs trying to get quests. Good thing I never purchased it, only borrowed. My dumbass pre-ordered it. Because I'm an idiot. I played through the main quest in Starfield and was done. It was soul-crushing disappointment. Yeah, man. Maybe in 2006 it was acceptable to have every guard in the game have the same voice. That would be cringe today. Yeah, it would. Yeah, well, maybe if it is true, if they're doing this thing, maybe they just add more voices on top of that. Maybe. Look, guys, I gotta go pee, but we're gonna watch this video. We need to take a little break from the insanity that we're going through right now. And I've been meaning to watch this video, and I'm not monetizing the stream, so we can kind of just do whatever we want. You know what I'm saying? We can watch whatever we want. So hang on. I'm going to put this on for you guys. Mr. Matty Plays, The Truth About Bethesda Revealed. I'm going to go ahead and start it while I use the restroom. And when I get back, we will react to it and continue talking. I had a similar moment. I found this sick mech graveyard. Thought it was unique and cool. Traveled to another planet, saw the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, man. I kept having moments like that. I kept landing on planets, looking around, seeing the same structures. And then I would be like, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Get in my ship, go to another planet. Try to prove myself wrong. Same shit. Different planet, same shit. Different planet, same shit. It's awful. It's awful. I will never, 95% chance, I will never play Starfield ever again. And why did it take them like 8 months to put a rover in the game? The first big update took almost a year to get into the game, whereas No Man's Sky, they're putting out like 3 or 4 updates a year. Anyway. And they don't even have the funding that Bethesda has. Or the team size. Dude. Bethesda sucks, man. I'm changing my YouTube name. I'm changing it to Mr. Horse Plays. Yep. Alright, I'm going to play this video for you guys. We'll react to it when we get back. I will be right back. Modders gave up. Hell yeah. I gotta piss, man. I gotta pee so bad. My back teeth are floating, dude. I'll be right back, dude.
Salutations, everybody. It is Maddie here today. Hope you're all doing absolutely excellent. Today, we're gathering to talk about Bethesda. We're going through a slew of stories from former, long-standing developers at Bethesda Game Studios. One thing I've really struggled with when it comes to Bethesda Game Studios is as they started to make more great games back to back to back, you know, starting in 2003 with Morrowind going all the way into Skyrim and into Fallout 4, is myself and many other fans were like, yo, we want more of these. So we were always pushing for Bethesda to grow. And grow they did. They set up 3 different support studios who have taken on a multitude of projects. They have Bethesda Game Studios Montreal, who works on their mobile games. Austin helped a lot with 76. Dallas was a support studio for Bethesda Game Studios. So yeah, they grew a lot. But in that transition, they've started to
I'm back. What did I miss?
I think define them most, and especially nowadays, would be extremely useful. And that is long-standing employees. One of the defining traits of Bethesda Game Studios that really drew me to them besides their games is that they hung with their team for an incredibly long period of time. It was common for most people at the team to be there for a decade. Now, this is still a big part of the Bethesda Game Studios.
Thanks, Rebel.
DNA,
appreciate the subscribe.
More people than not have only been there for, say, a handful of years.
Good point he's making here. Just like with Obsidian. People think like Obsidian sucks now. Their games suck. It's not the same team. Not the same team. Maybe change some of that. It's kind of awkward. Yeah. What's up, George? Yeah, some of the voice acting is extremely awkward. Elder Scrolls 6 releases long Witcher 4. Did you pee from your seat? That was fast. I don't wash my hands because I don't piss on my fingers. Quick as pee able. Seriously.
Bethesda Game Studios, because
do you guys like Maddie?
Exponentially compared to the 80 to 100-person team that they were making a lot of our favorite games. I say all of this because today we're getting into comments from both Nate Perkypile at Game Developer Conference as well as Jeff Gardner. These may not be names that you've heard a lot about unless you've closely studied Bethesda Game Studios. Normally we're talking about a Todd Howard, or something like that. But Nate Perkypile,
real
artist,
hell yeah. Many fell off for me. Mainstream
games, in particular Fallout. And when it came to Jeff Gardner, this guy is an absolute stud. Like, he was there as the lead producer, designer for some of Bethesda's greatest games as well.
Love Maddie, but he's very clickbait now. Still makes good content. Bethesda YouTuber. Bethesda. Rat King Brain Rot. I used to really like Maddie. I went through a moment where I was like, God, dude, I'm getting sick of this guy, man. But no, I still watch this. I think he makes good stuff, and he's been talking a lot about Bethesda lately. Yeah, Oblivion Remake, Bethesda. See, like, I want to keep talking about the Oblivion Remake. Yeah, see, look, Oblivion Remake soon. Like, you know, he's losing his mind for sure. Yeah, like the last 2 to 3 weeks. Retro Rebound is cool. He's in a weird spot between audience and studio access. Yeah. Let's keep watching.
All the way up to Skyrim. Now, we have a lot of these stories shared from these ex-Bethesda developers to kind of see the truth, the inside game on Bethesda Game Studios, and what has changed from their
It's very hard out here for Bethesda YouTubers.
No doubt people have made their own judgment.
We're starving, man.
Why Bethesda Game Studios has changed, whether it's a game like Starfield, which chases the idea of bigger is better, and losing the focus on what I think Skyrim does, where bigger and quality can live together. But what does it look like for someone who spent 15 years there and has seen them transform? What does that look like?
Oh. Let's just watch this.
I don't see why. Salutations, everybody. It is Maddie here today.
Wasn't it an April Fool's joke that it would come out tomorrow? No, it was before that. No, it was, people were talking about it way before April Fool's Day. There's only new content every 10 years. You need to milk it. Yeah, and it's pretty difficult, like, finding things to, like, actually talk about. You know what I mean? I have to constantly be like, I'm not the most creative dude ever, but I mean, Mr. Maddie's got a pretty big audience, so, you know, he can pretty much put out anything he wants and be fine.
Today, and welcome to the psychotic.
Oh yeah, Diablo 4 streamers.
The Game Studios game.
Oh, that's rough.
You've clicked on the right video, because I have gone so far down the rabbit hole of speculation.
Ex-Bethesda devs saying how they've become... Yeah.
Gymnastics here to try to make sense of what Bethesda Game Studios is doing. You may as well put a little conspiracy board behind me here of just piecing together all of the arguments.
That's us. That's us.
Facts I'm about to throw at you here, because what I am looking at here is Bethesda Game Studios, who is a pattern beast, breaking the pattern. Why are they doing that? For those who have not caught up, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remake,
dude,
originally
yes,
rumored to
Raven,
be dropping in June. I was ready to accept that. No problems, no question marks. Hey, that's around the time of the Xbox Summer Showcase.
Yeah, so on this point, that's when we thought we were going to see it, right? No, we did not see it. You should get an interview with God Howard himself, willingly or not. I would ask him so much uncomfortable questions, man. Have you watched any of the Skywind project? Yes, I have. Yeah. I feel like they're not as renowned as the Skyblivion is. Dude, but yeah, good point right here from Maddie, man. Like, I thought for sure we were going to see something during the Xbox Game Showcase.
You drop it around that window there, maybe an announcement a little bit ahead of that, like the Nintendo Switch 2 event. It all makes sense to me. Then we get the rumor from Nate the Hate that they're planning to both reveal and release Oblivion Remake in the month of April, which then Andy Robinson of VGC co-signed on Twitter. So in turn, every expectation I had of Bethesda Game Studios, this marketing strategy and so on, has been bucked. And because of that,
had to put me in the corner down here. Do you think the Oblivion will be on PS5? I hope so. I hope so. You know, because console people aren't going to be able to play Skyblivion. That's one of the biggest reasons I want this remake to be true. Is for that. That's a big reason. You know, console players need, especially people who have never played it before, playing a polished, upgraded version with rumored to be with lots of cut content, new bow mechanics, new sneak mechanics, blocking mechanics, maybe some new items or something. Console players are missing out because they can't play Skyblivion. However you want to think about it, if you don't agree with them making an official remake like Bethesda and Virtuos, I think it's a good thing. I think it's a positive thing that it would come out on consoles. Will it be on PlayStation? I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, you know, Xbox is partnered with, well, Microsoft bought Bethesda, so it'd probably just be like Xbox. Not sure. Polish, dude. You can't start your joke with a punchline. No, I'm talking about like an Oblivion remake. It would, I mean, it would obviously be better. It would look better. And now I'm not saying it would run better, but it would definitely look better. I have no issue with how like Oblivion looks now. Not mods, get out of here. I think there's like a charm to how Oblivion looks. Like a high fantasy kind of vibrant, bright colored thing. You know, it's charming. I just want to see if anybody's like actually done anything with Unreal Engine. Oh, dude, the bugs are 100% guaranteed. I doubt it'll look something like this. I mean, that'd be fucking crazy, right? But I doubt it would be something like that. If it was something like this, I would lose my absolute mind. There's an Oblivion port for Unreal? It's probably buggy as hell, dude. Honestly. But, I mean, Virtuos has a pretty good track record. I don't even know what to expect from the remake. As long as it runs better, has better level of detail, has better lighting, sniper comment. Even if it had a new fresh paint over it, I'd be okay with that. Fairy tale, exactly, yeah. Very fairy tale-ish. Look at that 5090. 5090? Huh? Oh. Even Unreal 5 looks amazing. Yeah, like, I hope it looks something like this if it's true. That'd be insane. That'd be very insane. The pic at the screen? Let me see. I'm not sure. Oh, that's pretty. Alright, anyway. Was the world? Yeah. I like the quests. The quests were so much fun.
I have questions. Why
They're
do I
still
have
fun.
questions?
They still hold
Well,
up.
Bethesda's owned by Xbox, and have you looked at April for Xbox? You have South of Midnight, Expedition 33, which is a Game Pass game. You have Towerborn, also a Game Pass game at the end of the month. Forza Horizon 5 is jumping over to PS5. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle is leaked to be dropping in the middle of April. And you're adding Oblivion Remake into that mix. So I look...
Busy month. Busy month. It would be a good month for them to drop it. Honestly. You know, people have said that this remake just uses Unreal for rendering while the logic runs on the Gamebryo engine. For people who don't know, the Gamebryo engine is like, it's just an earlier version of the Creation engine. Much like GTA, the trilogy, the Definitive Edition, which was also shadow dropped. Yeah. Yeah. The Dark Brotherhood questline? Legendary, dude. Legendary. I kind of don't want it to look good or it might overshadow Skyblivion. Graphics are easy. What that team is doing is hard stuff. Yeah, the Skyblivion team definitely are putting in work, man. They're not just they had to remake every single thing. Every single thing they had to redo it to avoid, you know, issues with legal issues. Redoing everything, every fucking flour, every piece of bread, cheese, whatever. Not only that, but they're also adding more shit into the game. They're adding content on top of that, like new weapons and stuff. I like the Oblivion main story way better as well. Sucks there won't be mods. Yeah. Yeah. Wasn't the Brotherhood quest written by Emil? I think it was, yeah. He put fucking everything into that one and then ran out of gas, I guess.
Look at all this and go, why? Why don't you spread the wealth? Why isn't May okay? Okay, well,
Yeah.
for Bethesda, May is doomed the Dark Ages. So doesn't June just make the most sense? The competition's pretty light. You got System Shock
More
Remake,
watered down?
you've got
Yeah, it
Death
does.
Stranding 2.
That's very
I feel
true.
like you could find a home for Oblivion Remake there. So why April? Well, sticking with Xbox a little bit, I'm wondering if they're trying to boost engagement numbers. 2025 has been the Band-Aid rip year, as I've said ad nauseum. And so you're seeing really early announcements of things like the Muse AI system, right? Like this is how we're going to change creative iteration in game development. We saw Copilot for gaming very recently, Xbox depicting this as their future for gaming. We're hearing rumors
Dude, let me
of
tell you.
partner hardware devices that is going to be...
I like this video. Skyrim felt cold, Oblivion was more warm and bright. Yeah, that's a good observation. I agree with that. That's why I like Oblivion more. It feels more medieval times, like it feels more fantasy. It feels more how does it feel? It feels like Lord of the Rings or something to me. Like the Shire. Let me tell you, making assets sucks a lot. It's very time consuming. I spent a lot of time making models and they're not even as good as the ones in Skyblivion. Dude, yeah, I have never made assets, but I believe you. Skyblivion is like what I imagine BGS was trying to make, but it was 2006. Yeah. They had to re-record voice lines? Oh, for Skyblivion? Holy shit. Oh, and they also added, like, didn't they add, like, 20-something new soundtracks? New songs? That's insane, man.
A further Band-Aid rip. They're talking a lot about any screen,
Ridiculous.
anywhere, Xbox Anywhere is the marketing slogan. And now you look at a bump in player numbers in that month to get like your Q1 numbers up. And so Xbox in turn can go to shareholders
shit,
and say,
sorry.
See, the strategy is working. And I do think Oblivion Remake could provide said significant bump. So when I see all of this competition in April and I see all these announcements around
Childhood
that's
healed.
the only logical conclusion I can come to, because it is a shotgun blast among shotgun blasts of content everywhere, and no single human, if you've never played any of these games, which most of these are brand new releases outside of the Forza Horizon port and Indiana Jones, just a couple months old, you can't play all of this in a single month. It's just unrealistic. So I'm looking at it at first from the Xbox angle. Is that why we have a shadow drop in April? But then we go to a place that I talk about a lot. I give a lot of credit to it. It's Nintendo Switch 2 Direct.
We can just skip this. Honestly. Yeah, we don't even need to watch that part. We know what happens. We've read that book before.
Version, and I'm not taking full credibility of that just because, oh, he's the source of
Oh my god, I would chop off one of my fingers' oats for something like that. So that means we don't need to own Oblivion Escape to play Skyblivion? I thought the requirement was that. Oh. I think you might have a point. We should look that up. Hang on. What? In order to play, we require our users to own both Skyrim Special Edition and Oblivion, including the DLCs. What? How does that work? Skyblivion will be 100% free, but in order to play, we're going to use Skyrim Special Edition and Oblivion include. Does it count if it's, because isn't there a few like different versions of Oblivion on Steam? Right? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but there's a few different versions on Steam, right? No, it's just this one. Yeah. What about DLC? Do they even have the Oblivion DLC on Steam? I don't think they do. Yeah, they have Fallout 3. Yeah, they don't have it. Yeah, that's the only one. I guess you just need this one. Oblivion Game of the Year Edition. I swear to God, Oblivion. Yeah, there's this one. This is the other one. I didn't know this one existed until not that long ago, actually. I guess this one right here is like the base one. Yeah. And then there's this one. I'm not really sure what this is. Includes 9 DLC? Is that Knights of the 9 DLC or 9 DLCs? What? I didn't think you had 9 DLCs, but anyway. Anyway. I guess it's for copyright issue. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Skyblivion be able to use Skyrim Anniversary Edition? It might. I'm not sure. I mean, it said Special Edition. Special Edition's very specific, though. It's like a very specific version. Not surprising. They probably want to make sure Bethesda doesn't come after them for recreating content from their IP. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Maybe that's just old information. Maybe. They might have kept Patrick Stewart. Maybe they just rehired Patrick Stewart. Old ass. Yeah, they can't take out Patrick. Or they can't take out, what's his name? Boromir from, This is Martin, dude. Do you guys know that? I didn't know that this guy voiced Martin until like 6 or 7 years ago. Like when like a little bit after I left high school, I was like, what the hell? All remake mods do this. You just read your files and you can see if you haven't, you're good. Yeah, it's a good way to avoid legal issues, that's for sure. It's like, hey guys, make sure you own all their games. It's a good thing we don't have to own like all the Elder Scrolls games. Skywin, etc. They're not re-recorded lines. It's only Oh, it is, so it is. It is. I hope they at least I hope they at least add like some new voices. Ew.
Remake rumor, this guy also
One does not simply walk into oblivion.
knew the date that the Switch 2 would be revealed. Probably his biggest leak.
Dude, I'm getting clowned on in my newest video. Oh my god, I'm never gonna look at those comments. I'm getting clowned.
Ever. And so I feel like if he knew about that, he'd have an idea
Oh,
of
no.
what SKUs are going to be available for the Oblivion remake. So then, if you can cross out the Switch Direct, what April event is there? And the question also is, does Oblivion Remake even need an April event? Does it need an event at all? Can it just straight up shadow drop? I think so. But
What's
then
up, Ian?
I'm going to put on my suit and tie here. I look at it from a corporate business angle.
This is
We missed out
Skyblivion.
on the marketing build.
Dude, Skyblivion looks so good.
The merch, the pre-orders.
God,
the
it looks so
hype,
good.
And honestly, for Elder Scrolls fans to feel like they're good enough to have like a new type of feeling release rather than just like another Skyrim remaster, another edition of Skyrim, or an Elder Scrolls Online expansion, which again, I love all these things, but like, yeah, Elder Scrolls fans have been picking the meat off the dry bone for a while now. I think they deserve to feel good for a long while and just enjoy the hype cycle that, you know, say Fallout fans have had multiple times in the past couple of years. But then my brain went down this next new route here. Expectations. What actually is this product? Because I think it determines a lot of what Oblivion.
Can't believe that this is the creation engine.
So,
Yeah.
For me, what am I expecting?
Dude,
Not
I'm
Skyblivion.
so
To be
excited
very
for
clear, I
Skyblivion.
am not expecting Oblivion to be completely remade in its environments like they're trying to do. It's questing, brand new loot when it comes to weapons and armor, unique items. I don't expect Bethesda and Virtuos, sadly, the people with way more capital behind the project than what Skyblivion has, to deliver on that level. Skyblivion's been in development for an absurdly long time where they've had the ability to do all of that. A lot of that work's been volunteer work, and they're doing an excellent job with it, and they fought through so much adversity. I don't think what Bethesda's doing, what Virtuos is doing, is going to match up.
Have you ever
with
seen the
Skyblivion.
movie Yes Man? I agree with everything that Mr. Matty says. A lot of the times I don't really agree with a bunch of stuff he says, but man, he cooks in this video for sure. What's up, Adam? How are you, man? I'm trying very hard to keep my expectations low, man. It's difficult. Have you seen the movie Yes Man with Jim Carrey? Terrence Stamp is the voice of Mankar Cameron. Really? I don't think I've never seen that movie. Yes Man, Jim Carrey. Cast. This guy? Terrence Stamp. This is Mankar Cameron. Terrence Stamp. Wow. Yeah, how did Bethesda manage to get Patrick Stewart and all those guys? It's crazy. You got somebody from the Fellowship, dude. But yeah, it does feel a little bit April Fool's-y, jokey. But well, at least he's doing this. Cyberpunk fan project from Revel Z's. Yeah, Stamp is awesome.
I'm expecting a shinier Oblivion, and I'm basing that off of past work from Virtuos. When Virtuos
Doing a
revealed
Necromancer
Metal Gear
run in
Solid 3
Skyrim? Let's go,
Remake,
dude.
And then Press got their hands on it. The word on the street was, yeah, it's a prettier Metal Gear Solid 3. Like, not many.
Yeah, they did very
overhauls
good
at all.
on this.
Definitely not in story, but also
Yeah,
in
A1, yeah.
gameplay, it's pretty light. You can also look at something like Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice Edition.
Kinda goofy,
This
but-
is a game that, when it first released, was very scary as an Outer Worlds fan, because I'm like, how do you take an already peak game, in my opinion, and make it visibly worse?
That'd be
Fortunately, they went
awesome,
on to fix
T.
it.
Holy
Point
shit.
being is that this is sort of what Virtuos does. It's not like
It
they're
would
going
be
in there
mental, man.
retooling the game heavily.
Mental.
They try to shine it up, make it a little bit more vibrant. Now, admittedly, Given
About to
Oblivion is so old and it's reportedly being repackaged through Unreal Engine 5, the expectation should be higher on what that shiny Oblivion looks like. But at the end of the day, I am not expecting a completely overhauled combat system. As far as we know, thanks to a LinkedIn leak, what you've got here is blocking that's going to be borrowing ideas from Souls-like and other action games. The sneak icons are now highlighted, and they've reworked the damage calculations for sneaking. The stamina system and knockdowns have been modified. The UI was changed to be more appealing to younger players. Hit reactions are improved. Archery is more playable in both first and third person, but there has been no mention in any of these leaks that they're going the way of Skyblivion, going above and beyond, delivering wholly rethought environments,
Yeah,
rethought
dude.
dungeons, diversifying the visual palette of Oblivion's world further, and including those new weapons and armor. I'm just not
New weapons and armor, exactly, man. Outer Worlds does not peak. I hate those kinds of games. I've said this before. Sometimes I feel like I don't need to play a game. I don't need to play a game to know if I'm gonna like it. You know? Like I don't like the way Outer Worlds looks. I don't like the way it looks, how it plays. ES6 needs some Morgan Freeman. Absolutely they do. Absolutely. I wonder if they're gonna hire any old voice actors for Elder Scrolls 6. Or if we're going to hear like all new ones. Because didn't they borrow some from Oblivion for Skyrim? Borrowing ideas from Souls-likes? I don't like that. I think what he's referring to is the rumored block mechanic. It's going to be like a little bit more timed. I think it's just a minor kind of thing with that. Almost like a parry. Yeah. However janky it is, has an identity. That's why I think you're not the only one that's worried about that, man. I think a lot of people, myself included, I think we're worried that if they do decide to do this, if this is true, don't remake it too much. From what we've seen from Skyblivion, it looks to have the same kind of charm. It's still in there. Oblivion is in there. It's in there. You can see it. It's just extremely upgraded. Extremely upgraded, but it's still in there. And I'm so scared that if they do this official Oblivion remake and it's in Unreal 5, as cool as it would be to have like those insane graphics that we were seeing earlier on Google Images, like those like super realistic Unreal 5 screenshots of like in game for Oblivion. As cool as that would be, it would probably demolish the soul in that game. It would just strip it of its identity. Just rip its spine out and put a new one in. Outer Worlds was boring, to be honest. ES6 will be entirely voiced by Austin Butler. Oh, God. Was a joke, it just fell off. It fell off? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Todd's voice acting skills, top tier. Top tier.
Not seeing any of those in the league. Would I be pleasantly surprised if that were the case?
I'm excited for Tane and Grow.
I am the Skyblivion team because I see in the comments often people, when I talk about Oblivion Remake, are like, oh, poor Skyblivion. I'm like, I wouldn't go there yet, man. If anything, this might be fuel for their fire.
Yeah, Skyblivion is going to be so much better, man.
Also, I've been around this Bethesda rodeo long enough. I could almost predict how
actual
this
passion
is going to go. And I think Skyblivion is going to be like the biggest mod of all time because of Oblivion Remake and it not delivering what people are looking for.
I'm constantly checking Twitter on my other monitor, just in case.
The true rendition of what folks are looking for when it came to an Oblivion Remake. Again, I've been around the Bethesda rodeo. I know how this is going to go. And frankly, when you look at Skyblivion, I mean, that's what I was hoping for, but I don't think that's what we're going to get. Now, with Skyblivion in mind, alongside considering less changes in Bethesda's remake of Oblivion, doesn't a shadow drop make a lot more sense now? You generate hype in this form.
How, Maddie? Tell us.
Change blowing through how video games will tackle marketing, with many people making up their minds so readily online before even seeing the game itself. So in that mindset, a pretty basic Oblivion remake could actually make more positive noise by just surprise and immediate gratification alone.
Like, yeah, exactly. Like that's kind of how I feel about it. Don't you guys think that surprise is way better than letting it marinate for 6 months and having a bunch of false speculation about, like, imagine 6 months ago they announced the Oblivion remake. They had a trailer, like, you know, maybe 3 months later they had a brief gameplay kind of thing, you know, not showing too much. I feel like it would have been speculated into the fucking dirt. And I'm just speaking for myself. This is just my opinion and my experience. I have always enjoyed a game more when I knew nothing about it beforehand. When I got Oblivion, when I was like 12 or 13 or something, I think I was 12. But when I got Oblivion, I barely knew anything about it. The only thing I knew about Oblivion was it was an open world game, which I wasn't really familiar with. And I saw my best friend's brother playing it for maybe 2 minutes before I left their house. We were like hanging out. Anyway, I went and got the game, put it in, hated the first 30 minutes of it, came back to it, fell in absolute love, like head over heels, dude. That's when I enjoy games more, is when I don't expect anything. And I don't know, I just, in my mind, a shadow drop makes so much sense. Makes so much sense. Trailers ruin everything now. Yeah, especially like movie trailers, dude. I don't even need to see the movie. I don't even need to see the movie. You've pretty much told me how everything plays out. 6 months, people have been waiting, like, Elder Scrolls, how long now? 14 years? Like 3 years away still? Oh no, I'm talking about Oblivion. Oblivion. I'll probably have a child, a 2-year-old, by the time Elder Scrolls 6 comes. I'm just kidding. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Let me see. They have shared voice actors across Fallout, Elder Scrolls, and Starfield. Oh, nice. What's up, Brendan? Tainted Grail devs are trying to fill the hole. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully they do a good job. As far as I know, Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon looks like a fun game so far. Oblivion was the first game I played on my brand new Xbox 360. I had a PS3, so I played it, you know, a few years after it came out on Xbox. Your brother played Oblivion too? PC wasn't good enough to run it, and he only blew past the tutorial. Hell yeah. There's no mystery to it. We've already played it, so a shadow drop makes sense. Yeah, man. Yeah. And it would be out of character. I feel like they're... I hope that if they do shadow drop a remake, it's a change of character for Bethesda. It's going to be a good step, man. No matter if it sucks or not, it's still going to be a decent step in the right direction. That's how I feel, at least. Everything is multiverse. Yeah. How many people are like that? They played Skyrim at 13 and then had a kid at 20. Elder Scrolls 6 about to come out when their kid is 13. Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. That's insane. Ridiculous. Let's get back to the video.
Rather than rolling it out long term and having it get dragged into the inevitable Skyblivion comparisons that would probably destroy it, and frankly, I think long term still likely will. Now again, as I said at the start of a lot of this segment, I'm speaking from Bethesda's business angle. Me, I played OG Oblivion last year, finishing up Shivering Isles. We'll talk about that in a separate video, probably on Retro Rebound. I also am playing the remake this year, and I will play Skyblivion whenever it comes out because that is what I'm here for. I'm here for all of this. I'm excited for all of this. But if I'm Bethesda and I'm in my competitive mindset, Skyblivion absolutely is a threat to them, and they'd be wise to work around it as best they can if they're looking to make some money off of this game. But that's not where it all ends. No. Come on, you know my videos. There's still more. Elder Scrolls 6 is really where I went fully down the speculitis rabbit hole, because if there's one thing I can't shake off with everything we just discussed is still one concrete fact, is that if it is shadow drop next month,
okay,
it all feels really accelerated.
It does feel accelerated, doesn't it? Serious question, guys. if this hypothetical release is real, will horse armor be included or available? I think that if they do this, I think it'll be like all encapsulating kind of thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, it would have to be. Could you imagine if they put the remake out and then a year later dropped all the DLC for it? That would piss everybody off. They would bury themselves. What's up, Biggs? $100 horse armor edition? I'd buy it. Nah, I'm just kidding. I would not buy that shit. Oblivion is 18 years old. It's older than most people playing COD. Yeah, for real. Oblivion is a legal adult now. Bethesda posted behind the scenes Indiana Jones. Please do Oblivion next. What's up, John? Nice profile pic. You're at the right place, brother. Subscribe if you haven't already. That's another thing, yeah. If you guys aren't subscribed, consider it. Seriously. I take you into White Place. That was kind of weird. I'm sorry. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, no, subscribe if you like what you see. Horse armor will only be included in the Super Double O Deluxe Edition. I'm proud of myself for reading that so fast.
It all feels like it's moving a little too fast. It's almost as if there is a hat that needs to drop in order to make sense of all this, and we might not know for months. So I'm putting my prediction out there again, and there's a strong chance I'm wrong about this, but also I don't think I'm crazy. After I did all of my research and started to piece it all together, I was like, look, a blind squirrel finds a nut every now and again, so just bear with me here, because I do think an Elder Scrolls 6 trailer can happen this year, particularly at the Xbox showcase. Let's start by looking at Starfield. It had a much more drawn-out marketing campaign, and in the end of it all, whether the game worked for you or not is not what I'm talking about. We're talking money here, which is what Bethesda cares about. According to Circana, Starfield ended up being in the top 10 best-selling games of 2023, which is considered one of both the best and most competitive years in gaming history, and that was an Xbox and PC exclusive title. Still no PS5 version yet. This is also important to note because while Todd likes to keep his windows between reveal and release short,
thanks, Oates. Appreciate you, man.
And did ridiculously well in the sales department. Throughout the marketing campaign, we got things like Into the Starfield, which involved the development process of Starfield. We also got to meet other members of the team, removing at least some of the attention off of Todd Howard and spreading to more people like Angela Crowder, Istvan Pelli, Will Shen, who sadly left the company recently, Emil Pagliarulo, and so on. And I think that part is important, as Todd more than ever has been emphasizing how it's not just him, but the team. And whether that's for the studio's legacy or him just highlighting there's more talent beyond just him, I think the extended marketing campaign did help in all of that, having people beyond Todd be the ones delivering.
Let's get to a stopping point. Yep, that's a good stopping point. Oblivion Remake not going to happen until summer. Maybe. What's up, Mark? Dude, we got all the people in here with the Skyrim, and I saw we've got Oates with the Morrowind profile picture. That's badass. What's up, Galaxy? What's the news? Nothing. We didn't hear anything with the Nintendo Direct. I knew that. I didn't want to believe that, but I knew that. And now we're seeing this little number. Everywhere. All over these gaming news sites, all over Twitter, all over everything, all over Reddit, all over fucking everything about how Oblivion could be released as like early as tomorrow. That is so weird. I don't know. Either in my mind, I'm thinking like one of two things. Either A, this rumor is so fucking ridiculous that it's true, or B, this rumor is so fucking ridiculous and that's it. It's just ridiculous. You know what I mean? Daggerfall? Do it. Get the icon, man. 2023 was the only considered good. Yeah. Skyrim's original devs will all be in care homes by pooping their pants, man. Yeah, eating applesauce. The guy's contact said it's either this week or next, but Nate the Hate tweeted that it was the end of April. What's up, Yonder? Why drop an Oblivion remake unceremoniously? It would have made more sense to release it on Oblivion. Yes, and that's a big kind of like, huh? It was, I mean, 19th anniversary was less than 2 weeks away, or less than 2 weeks ago. Like, do you really need to wait an extra 2 weeks on such a significant day? It's weird, right? Yeah. Yeah, no. This stream isn't full-on copium. I think that it's good that we're finding, both sides. Things that confirm it, things that deny it. It's just strange that now, out of nowhere, everybody's talking about it. All these news sites being updated. I saw another one on my other monitor here. I'll try to find it again in my history, but updated like an hour ago about new news or some shit. Still not convinced, because we haven't heard, we haven't seen this many people talking about it ever. I don't remember the last time Oblivion got this much press and attention. But yeah, Yonder, it's very strange. At this point, they might just drop the rumor part and state it as a certainty. Why not? Yeah, like, what's the fucking harm? I swear to God, these companies, man, they're so protective and weird. They're so weird. Todd Howard has said before that he prefers to keep the time between announcements. Yeah, minimum. Maybe they think it will market itself. That could be another consideration. Oh God, you know what I think? I think the original plan was to release it on the 20th of March. The original plan was to rush it out, which Yep. I think you're right. This guy's got a point. Thanks for subbing, Troggy. I appreciate it. All right, we ain't got much left in this video.
We also got trailers with concept art, each breaking down one of the 3 major star systems in Starfield alongside some of its factions. And I'm not saying Elder Scrolls 6 needs this type of marketing campaign per se, because it's not a totally new universe, but it did add to the fact that Starfield consistently had stuff coming out. At the same time, Starfield's original teaser trailer in 2021 was more of a vibe check in my opinion, but it also did, in fairness, put out a release date that was off by almost a full year. It was saying it was coming out in 2022.
Oh, I don't think he really talks about much more. I haven't looked it up on YouTube, just plain old Oblivion Remake. Oh, dude. Oh, me giving a crazy face in the thumbnail. What if I start doing that? I'm gonna start doing that. Oh, there's us. Look at us, guys. We're famous. The Oblivion Remake will be on that released this week. That's a 1-minute video. The Oblivion Remake is real, everything we know. I wonder if there's something that I'm missing. Like, am I missing something? Am I missing a announcement or a leak or some shit? What is this? That is not Oblivion. What the fuck? Wait, no, I kind of want to just entertain this for a second. This looks ridiculous. Wasn't April Fool's Day? Yes, yeah, it was, yeah. Oblivion will sell like hotcakes. Yeah, it would. It definitely would. No, there's literally nothing except like rumor videos and Bethesda remakes. Yeah. Oh yeah, no doubt. A lot of this shit's clickbait. That's modded Skyrim. Yeah, I just kind of want to. That's Tainted Grail. Oh, it is. You're right. Why is a channel with 61,000 subscribers posting this shit? Unless it's just like a joke. What? What kind of content is this? Oh, they've uploaded like these short little videos. That's so weird. Anyway, I kind of want to entertain one of these clickbait videos. Everything we know. So if you don't know about the FTC documents that Microsoft leaked during the Activision court trial, yeah, that's how it's going to go. Also, what's up, Drew? Kind of funny games. But I think they just ended their stream. Oh shit, what is this? Me the second the Oblivion Remake releases? See ya, dude. That is crazy.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion? Is there something...
That's hilarious. Looks like that's it. Like, in terms of clickbaity shit. These are all, like, brand new. Look at this guy. God, dude, I know this dude's insufferable. Oh, no. Who am I to talk? I'm probably insufferable to some people as well. I saw someone out here making reels about what happens if you beat Fallout 4. Oh, that's clickbait. Yeah, really? I'm ticked off about the new FromSoft game being a Switch 2 exclusive. Yeah, are we sure it is? I mean, I know it said, like, only on Switch 2 or something like that, you know, but... Really? What do you mean, Drew? Really what? Like, I feel like most exclusives... I feel like they eventually make their way to other platforms. Or other consoles, rather. Yeah, at least... Yeah, like... I feel like most exclusives are timed. Trust me, bro. Trust me.
The long-awaited and...
Oh shit! I'm not gonna watch this. I'm gonna look at the comments though. You see. Damn, bro. I don't think you should blindly be like, it's coming. Like some of the people who've watched this stream today feel like I 100% believe that it's coming. That's a good point. Shadow dropping bypasses reviews. No, you can't do an early review if there ain't no early copy. Yeah. There's zero evidence. There is evidence. You took them up. There's evidence. There's evidence for it. But I think the part that sucks is there's no evidence against it, which is evidence in itself. Does that make sense? I saw that too and thought the same thing. That dude is, yeah. Probably, man. Honestly, does this whole deal feels too good to be... Oh, yeah, absolutely it feels too good to be true. No doubt in my... No doubt. No doubt. See if there's anything new, I guess. 49 minutes ago? Tweaktown. What the fuck is Tweaktown? Yeah, like Maddie said, man, this just feels... It just feels... rushed. Out of nowhere. When's the trailer? Dude, I don't know, man. We don't even know if it's real. Like, that's the whole thing. Even if it is real, nothing can recreate the original or the modded versions. I guess. I don't know. $80? I'd shoot myself. Not really. Dude, if they pay, if it is true and they charge like $60 for a remake, oh my god, that's gonna piss so many people off. Oh god, could you imagine? Yeah, all of these sites are just saying the same shit over and over and over again. Yeah, it's just like copy and paste from everybody. And they all keep saying this, like what this Detective Seed guys keep saying. They're not saying like either this week or never. They're saying this week or next week. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm so sick of looking at this shit. I'll be honest with you. I'm sick of looking at it. This is all media now. Yeah, dude. 60 like pushing it. I'd be amazed to see 60 because I think 70 is bullshit. 70 is bullshit. Especially that they're like, how do you take the bait from a guy called Nate the Hate? Take the bait from Nate the Hate. Especially because games are digital now. You're not even paying for like the physical. You know, you're not paying for the creation of a disc and case either. That's not even being factored in. Technically, you don't even own any games you buy digitally. You're pretty much borrowing them. A lot of people don't know that. You don't really own anything you buy on Steam or on anywhere like that. $100. Damn, what? It's like, he's had 2 to 3 recent accurate predictions, and one of them being obvious, though. Oh, are you talking about Nate the Hate? Let's see. Nate the Hate. Confirmed predictions. Is the official silence still a normal response if it isn't real? I'm not sure. Let's see what he said. Twisted Metal. Is this him? Let's see. Yeah, I wish people would. I wish Bethesda would either confirm or deny it, honestly. Nate the Hate. It's Oblivion. Like, why not just come out and say it, man? Just fucking come out and say it. Oh, it's not real. How hard is that? Silence is a perfect breeding ground for rumors and treachery. Also, it's a perfect breeding ground for excitement. You know? IGN? Oh, this is middle of March. I never saw that. That's weird. Both the release and reveal are targeted next month, April. The gap between the release will be minimal. A shadow drop is possible. Mr. Maddie fell for it. These are the plans as of now. Maybe they could change anything. Yeah, what's that event in June, guys? Does anybody know what the event in June is? I just don't know what the standard is for things like this. It doesn't seem like it would be hard for somebody to make a quick tweet. Yeah, man, like I was saying earlier, like Brendan. Wait, $80. Mario Kart World will retail for $80? Fuck. Here we go, dude. Anyway. These companies are so strange, Brendan. You know what I mean? Why not just put a little teaser, like something nobody will guess? Write something in like the Oblivion language or whatever. Like the Daedra language. Like write something like that. I don't know, man. Just post a picture of somebody with a yellow wig on. Like the Adoring Fan. How do these people leaking stuff constantly get a job with access to sensitive information again and again? I'm not sure how they do it. I think most of it is data mining or something. Or not Nintendo trying to raise the price standard, but fuck, man, I know I'll be buying that next World Open Zelda game. Yeah, my girlfriend's super stoked for that. She loves Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of the catalyst for the next wave of like overpriced games. Let's see if Nate the Hate has said anything else. Oh, dude, he hasn't tweeted in a long time. Yeah, it's been a minute. Yeah, so IGN. Yeah, this was on middle of March. See, like, even 2-3 weeks ago... Oh, that's me, look. Even 2 or 3 weeks ago, people were talking about it. So yeah, like I said, like it's been, you know, about 3 weeks-ish since people have been talking about it more and more. But why April? That's so weird, man. That is so strange. Yeah, okay, and this is another thing where it's like people are saying there's zero evidence. There are, like, as a former employee, Microsoft declined to comment when contacted by IGN. And I believe that that former employee was actually, like, verified that he actually worked there. Virtuous' movement. Keys, work. Stamina, steam, bike, archery. Okay, cool. Seeing if I just missed anything. I don't remember reading too much about this around this time, middle of March. Fallout 3 remaster. Indiana Jones game was correct. And this document came out before that was, like, announced, I'm pretty sure, right? Even journalists are piling up the rumors. Yeah, this was from a while ago. The dude missed out on yesterday unless Bethesda is in damage control mode. Why does Microsoft keep hiring repeat violators? Yeah, Virtuos is developing Metal Gear 3, so one thing that they make possible since they've always... Yeah, Virtuos is kind of the people you hand your game to when you want a fresh coat of paint put on it. And from the looks of it, I mean, I think they do a pretty good job. I think they do a good job. Go to the home. See any news. Can I search? Let's just search. See if there's anything. They rated it a 9.3. Let's go. That's awesome. Oh, they did this one 2 weeks ago. What is this?
I'm ready to
fuck,
just
shut up. Damn. Oh, that was a short little thing. What is this? Icon Era? I don't think I've ever heard of Icon Era. How do you feel about GTA 6 being $100? That's insane, actually. That is very insane. Remake de Oblivion muy pronto. Según el insider en YouTube, Bethesda Pro. I cannot speak Spanish. We've discovered that. Oh, this is all... Okay, never mind. Yeah. Yeah. I hope that rumor's not true. I really do. What do you guys think about GTA 6, by the way? It's something I've been meaning to talk about, like make a video about on the channel. I just have not done that yet. I'm pretty excited, man. I don't know. Well, I mean, one thing I wish that they would release it on PC at the same time that they do consoles. I don't understand why they don't do that. We've already waited how many years? Didn't GTA 6 come out, or GTA 5 come out in like 2012? 2013. So it's been what, 12, 13 years? We've waited this long. Like, I would be fine with waiting another year to get the PC port. Yeah. Cyberpunk, yeah. I think that when it comes to GTA 6, I kind of base my expectations for that game on Red Dead 2. Because wasn't that the last game they made? Rockstar last game to come out. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2. That was the last game they put out. Like the last like game. You know what I mean? Yeah, they put this out. The trilogy, updated trilogy and all that. So I base my expectations on the previous game. I think most people do. I think it's going to be awesome. Red Dead 2, while I think at times it was a little bit slow, you know, it could be a little bit boring at times. I think that if GTA 6 is anywhere close to the polish, the fun, it's going to be a great game. The devs saying they won't be offensive with GTA 6 while allowing murder and other violence is going to be silly. Did they say that? Chessman has started the microtransaction trend, but it's Call of Duty. Yeah, Call of Duty, man. I don't understand why people keep playing COD, man. I'm not paying $100 for it. Besides that, it'll be 10 years or more for the next one. Yeah. Yeah, dude, and RDR2 came out 7 years ago. And GTA 6's budget is like 3 times as much. I think it's one of the most expensive games ever made. There's a new video on Bethesda channel. Really? Are you pulling my leg? April Fool's was yesterday. Oh, Indiana Jones. Fuck. Why'd you make me look at that? Imagine playing COD. Yeah, but it's bad. Oh, okay, I saw. I'm sorry. Marvel Rivals is fun, dude. I've been playing. I haven't played Marvel Rivals in a while, but I played, dude. It was like 2 weeks, man, where I played it non-stop. GTA won't be $100, at least the base edition, but companies like Ubisoft will be sure that, like, the games will be this. Yeah. What's up, Nod? Haven't bought a game since Cold War. Assuming there's no remake. We don't know anything, man. We don't know anything. I mean, I feel like I started the stream thinking it was like a 70-30. 70% of me was like, oh, this is happening. 30% of me was saying, this is not going to happen. And then it kind of turned into 60-40. And now that we've been talking about it for almost 3 hours, for me, it's 50-50. The reason that Bethesda fans get so insane and so caught up and just so obsessed with this shit is because we miss it. And Bethesda is quiet. Bethesda doesn't tell their fans shit at all. There's zero transparency besides saying in one interview, yeah, when Starfield comes out, Elder Scrolls 6 will go into full production. That's about it. That's all we know. I can't stand it when these companies like that just don't communicate. Yeah, we miss it. Yeah, dude, we miss it. Yeah, there is potential, man. Especially for, I made that video about spin-offs. Give us something, dude. I wish Bethesda would split off a little bit and have a smaller kind of team that would work on a spin-off game in between major mainline releases. And if they suck, they suck. If the spin-offs suck, they suck. If they don't suck, great. Like, what's the big deal? Thoughts on Pathologic 3? What's that? Let me look that up real quick. Oh, logic. It doesn't look like something I would like. It was like a horror game or something. Ooh. I wish another company had gotten Elder Scrolls and Fallout series, but yeah. And I wish they would hand off their games more often like they did with Obsidian. Yeah, Drew, I 100% agree with that, Drew. Hello Games, the guys who made No Man's Sky, they're very good at that. You know, they give like constant updates where they're at. You know, they talk to fans and shit. You know where Hello Games is at in development. They talk. Where's Oblivion? What's up, Loki? We don't know anything about it. Plain and simple. I just don't get how such little gets done when such a massive team there at Bethesda with no... Yeah. They have... In terms of game development, they have not unlimited resources, but they got a lot of resources. They have a lot of funding, support. They have a big team. They've got multiple team locations. It's crazy that a smaller indie studio like Hello Games, which has grown bigger, they've grown into a bigger team. But Hello Games runs circles around Bethesda every day of the week, bro. No shot. What do you think about Light No Fire? I'm stoked. If No Man's Sky wasn't what it is today, if they didn't improve it how they've done a great job. If No Man's Sky wasn't good today as it is, I would not be excited for Light No Fire. But I think they've solved a lot of their issues, and I think that Light No Fire is going to have such a better launch than No Man's Sky. Why would you make me look at that? Bethesda was toast the moment Microsoft bought them. They were just a name by then, sadly. We need a better studio to steward Elder Scrolls, which is such a wonderful... Yeah, it is. There's so much potential there, man, and they're just putting it on a shelf, taking it off every 10 years, dusting it off a little bit, and then putting it back up there. You can kind of tell from Todd's body language anytime somebody asks him in an interview setting or a podcast setting about New Vegas and Obsidian, he almost sounds like he doesn't want to talk about it. He's like, oh, yeah, they did good. Yep. Like, oh, we're for sure getting GTA 6 before ES6. I don't know why I can't see the gameplay and visual upgrade for No Man's Sky on my PS5. Oh, really? That's weird. Yeah, but here's the good thing about that, Toad. At least we're getting GTA 6, right? At least we have a decent trailer. Makes him uncomfortable. Let me refresh Twitter here. See if there's any latest news. Probably not. I'm so sick of saying, oh, we're going to hear some news at the next event. Oh, damn it. We'll hear some news at the next event. Ah, damn it. It's okay, guys. We'll hear something new at the next event. That's been happening for like 3 years. And I'm not just talking about Oblivion. I'm talking about anything Elder Scrolls related. Burned after burn after burn. What's up, Dean? What's up, gamer? We don't know much, man. Actually, we don't know anything. What we watching? We're just doing some discussions about we're talking about the Oblivion remake and how there's a absolutely far-fetched, ridiculous rumor that it's going to be released tomorrow. Makes no sense. Like, look at this bullshit. This is on Game Rant. What the hell? Like, almost every major gaming news website put up an article in the last 2 or 3 hours talking about how Oblivion is going to be shadow dropped tomorrow. I don't know, man. And they didn't say anything about it yesterday, so it's not a April Fool's joke. Don't worry. I want it to be true, but I know it's not. You know what I mean? I know for a fact that I'm gonna go to sleep tomorrow night not playing the Oblivion Remake. Oh, the links are purple. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, I've been digging, dude. Let's dream for a minute. If it does launch tomorrow, will there be a stream happening? You bet your ass, Raven. You bet your ass. After work, of course. There's a Nintendo Treehouse. Maybe it's going to be shown there. What's a Nintendo Treehouse? Let's see. If it's Shadow Drop tomorrow, I'll let Todd tie me up and give me back shots more powerful than the Thum of Dova. Nice. Nice. We've been secretly working with the Skyblivion crew all along. That'd be awesome, actually. Yeah, a guy on the internet said it. God, Renegade, dude, you are pissed, brother. If it wasn't true, Bethesda would have denied it. Have they ever denied anything? I don't know. Yeah, what is this Nintendo Treehouse thing? Is that today? Oh, fuck. How did we not know about this? Yeah, but this is tomorrow. Wait, what is this? Why haven't I seen this yet? What is this? Yeah, dude. Please, Papa Todd. What's up, Connor? Hot dog, man. I would have not have known about this. I can't wait to listen to that sweet Oblivion soundtrack again. Me either. Plot twist. They're just going to show it at the Nintendo private treehouse they got in their backyard. And they got a little projector set up. Dean, Microsoft works with Nintendo. What is this, man? Like, what do they do? What is Nintendo Tree? A product development division at Nintendo of America. Its main purpose is translating the games for Americas into American English. Oh. So maybe it's not just like new games. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty much all the hype has been sucked out of me. I kind of prepared myself last night and this morning for disappointment. I did get pretty excited. Now, I think I'm around 50-50, I would say. No, they definitely aren't showing it there. This feels like an afterthought show. Yeah, it does kind of feel like an afterthought kind of thing. What is this for? I don't even know what this is for. The two broadcasts will feature hands-on gameplay of games for Switch 2. I don't know, man. Look, fucking dude, I'm tired of talking about it. I'm tired of talking about it, but I want to know more. Does that make any sense? Does that make any sense? The whole console war thing has already been a marketing ploy. I wonder if I should play OG Oblivion for the first time before Remake. Dude, you know what? It'd be really cool if you started with Skyblivion. I think that'd be awesome. Just wait for Skyblivion. That'd probably honestly be like one of the best ways to play it.
All of this just works.
Oh shit, thanks, brother. Yeah, you guys like my little thing here? Got these babies custom made. I made it a little bit bigger. I'll show it to you.
All of this just works.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Nod Narb. They definitely aren't showing it there. Wonder if I should play. Let me see. Assaulted our ears. Rumors say Oblivion is in April in the 20th anniversary of Oblivion. Oh, that already happened. Unfortunately. It would make more sense to show it at the Switch 2 announcement. Yeah, it would. The window is... If it's not already if the window is not already closed, it is closing very quickly. I hope they do something with updating character models. That's what I keep... Yeah, character models are always goofy. Super goofy. Super duper. GTA 6 is trending with like 15, 16,000 tweets about it. Dude, when the hell are we going to get another GTA 6 trailer? That's what I want to know. Isn't it supposed to be out by like the holidays this year? Like what? I swear to God it's supposed to be out by the end of the holidays, right? I swear to God they were. Right, I swear to God it was supposed to be out by the end of this year. I hope they, already around, I'm sorry. Now that we know that June 5th is the launch. Maybe. April announcement. June 5th. October. Oh, for GTA 6, October. Yeah, I guess they're gonna probably clone Jeremy Sewell and just keep him in the basement, I guess, at Bethesda. I don't know why they released GTA trailers so early. Like, what do they gain? Oh, dude, trust me, the Elder Scrolls fans understand that completely. Like, it's insane. The GTA 6 trailer was extremely hyped, though, gotta say. Who's Tony Todd? Oh, this person said, what about the Oblivion remaster? Yeah, dude. Todd is scared to make cool stuff again? True. Hairless twin. Yeah, they take his vocal cords out. He can't speak. He just grunts. Yeah, Sai, that was... Yeah, that's a good point that I was making earlier. It's like... Skyblivion's cool and all, and I'm very excited to play that, but what about console players? I mean, they're just kind of left out. That's why it's important, I think, for an official release. It's very important. You know? Because I feel like most console players, and there's nothing wrong with this, I feel like most console players don't want to have the hassle with playing on PC, and that's totally fair. I used to feel that way too. Kind of like, whatever. That's just like too much work to play a game. It's really not that much work to play a game, but most people play console, yeah, and they're not gonna switch to PC just to play Skyblivion. So we need something there for them. I heard that Jeremy Sewell's not doing. Yeah, he's not. Yeah. Kirkbride with Pagley, it went fine, right? I'm not entirely sure who Kirkbride is. Take-Two CEO said it was meant to increase anticipation and hype. He's gnarly, sucks. Bro, I'm getting cooked in these video comments, fellas. Oh, dude, this is bad. I'm gonna hold my ground though, don't worry. I'm a clown, I know. Always was the case. I don't know how much copium you're on, but the amounts must cost you your entire sanity, dude. How the hell did you think this was going to happen? What should I say? I usually don't respond to comments like that. I usually kind of just let people who say things like this, I kind of just let them have their moment. You know? That's fine. Who would have thought? Yeah, big sad. Michael Kirkbride is one of the lore writers for Elder Scrolls. Oh, really? I did not know that. Let me see. Oh, wait. Is he one of the dudes who got interviewed? Is he one of the guys that got interviewed? The string of interviews? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think I've seen him. No, dude, I used to respond to negative comments like a lot. And now I don't. I mean, I rarely even respond to positive comments anymore. Sometimes I do, but I don't look at comments anymore. Give them a heart. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Little heart. You can have a heart. You can have a heart. This shit, dude, when I first started doing this, like back in October, November, this shit used to bother the fuck out of me, man. It used to bother me so bad. I'd be like a keyboard warrior. I'd start breathing heavy. Well, respond to him wishing him Todd's peace. Zesty emojis? Okay. I see what you're doing. Hang on a second. Can I copy and paste that? Ooh! What's up, Jake? We have no idea. Is this a reference to the Skyblivion? No, Skyblivion is going to be like PC, kinda. You know? Just PC. As far as the like official Oblivion remake, we don't know. We have no idea. I mean, and I'll say it again. There's insane kind of. There's absolutely insane rumors that for some reason they're gonna shadow drop. They're gonna shadow drop it tomorrow. Makes no sense. That is completely ridiculous. Do I want that to be true? Yeah. People will get pissed at you just for saying that you want something to be. I have a gripe, all right? I need to rant for a second. If I were to sit here and tell you, absolutely no way, I do not believe that they would shadow drop an Oblivion remake tomorrow. There's no way that would happen. I do not believe that. If I said that, and then I said, but I hope so. Oh my God. Shitstorm. What did you say? You can't hope for something? Are you out of your mind? I don't think it's going to happen tomorrow. I want it to. You know? I have gotten better. I used to be that kind of person where I was like, see one little rumor, one little tiny tidbit of information, and I would take it, put it in my cargo pants, zip them up, and start sprinting and telling everybody about it. Guys, it's true. It's true. I used to be like that, man. I really did. I was weak. It was weak. Hope is for the weak. Yeah. I hope Oblivion Remake announcements this week, day 3 or 4. Maybe. I inserted the Dragon Age Origin soundtrack. Oh, dude, yeah, yeah. Hope Strings Eternal. Yeah. Hope Stings Eternal, yeah. Nah, man, I still ain't better. I'm still delusional. I think I've kind of snapped out of it. I was a little bit delusional around 9:30 when they started just announcing the publisher games that were coming to Switch. I got a little crazy, not gonna lie. Would it be an Unreal Engine 5 remake? I've been wanting the... Yeah, so the official remake is rumored to be made in, or be remade with Unreal Engine 5, or just kind of rendering it with Unreal Engine 5. Today feels different. We'll get news. I hope you're right, Kirk. I really do. Let me grab something to drink and use the restroom, fellas. I'll be right back. I will put something on the screen for you to watch, though. Oh, Luke Stevens is live. What's he talking about? Luke Stevens, man. My worst fear is becoming like Luke Stevens. That is my worst fear. Fallout 2 is peak. I've never played Fallout 2. I would love to play that though. I've heard nothing but good things about it. Let's watch his live on your live, Alive Within Alive. That was a lot.
In chat, has anybody seen pricing?
Sure. I gotta go pee. I'm gonna get something to drink as well. I will be right back. Critical of everything? Who, this guy? This dude talks about everything, bro. A stream? Within a stream? Within a stream? Seriously? Where do we? I'll be right back.
Nintendo Switch 2 price Australia? 630, 650. Dude. Oh wait, this says Switch 2 is $700 dues in Australia. Woof. That's with Mario Kart, it seems, but still, dude. It's actually cheaper in Japan. I think it's like, was it 350 or 400 equivalent in Japan if you buy it in Japan? It's interesting. In euros, it's 450. Man. Clegg says, it will have no problem with early adopters, but the real problem is if it can target families in the long run. The Switch was $300 in 2017. And to that ridiculous price of a game, especially $90 Euro physical games. Crazy times. This, I think, is...
Yeah, I'm back. Did Luke say anything ridiculous?
I think Clegg is right. Because early adopters will buy it in droves regardless. I think they could have priced it probably at $500, and it still would have sold crazy with early adopters. And I think early adopters and the hardcore gamers are less... I mean, it's their primary hobby, so I think they're less likely to...
Damn, I gotta check up on chat. Bethesda got rich, then they gave up. I believe that. I'm actually working on a video right now. Oh, just talking about that. Okay. I'm actually working on a video about how Bethesda lost all their risk after Morrowind. I mean, think about it. They had to pour everything they had into Morrowind, or they would not be a company today. They had to take a huge leap with Morrowind, and ever since then, because that was such a big success, ever since then, Bethesda has just been playing it safe. $700 for a Switch. Holy shit. Destroys you completely. Like making money? Yeah. It can. If you let it. Is there really a chance of updated voice lines? I hope so. $80 for digital games. That is retarded. What in the world? Fallout 76 was the experiment. Starfield was the result. Feels like it. You got a point. I hate that you have a point. Yeah, digital copies should be cheaper. Less... I mean, it's less manufacturing. You click a button, compile your game into a file that can be redistributed multiple times. Like what? Think about how many hours of entertainment you get from a game versus a movie or album. It's worth way more. That is true. I guess the only like argument against that, Kirk, is like if the game sucks, you know? They learn that kids will buy broken trash that requires no effort to create. That, or like games that are just kind of rehashed dog shit over and over again, like Assassin's Creed games. Switch to mostly indies. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of indie games lately as well. Also, why are people buying a digital art book? Yeah, dude, it takes what, 5 minutes to flip through a digital art book? Fallout 76. Yeah, games like Fallout 76, or I'm gonna just admit it straight up right now, like Starfield, that started terribly. I find it very difficult to get back into those games even after they've improved because they have left a terrible taste in my mouth. If they do a remake and that shit is anything over $45, scam. Scam. Let's see if anybody's made any more videos about it. Probably not. No, nobody else. Yeah. As expected. Nothing new. I kind of don't even care anymore. I don't know. Pirate Nation. I know this guy. Oh, we already watched this. I thought Starfield had a polished launch. It was just the quality. Yeah. It was more quantity. That was a quantity game, it feels like. That's what I say daily. Yeah. Let's see. Any more news? No. If anything, we won't hear anything today. We'll hear something tomorrow, and I doubt we will hear anything tomorrow. Just being honest. I think I'm just gonna, like, after something like this happens, and I will admit that this time, I am way less disappointed than I have been in the past. But after something like this happens where, you know, it's like, oh, this has to be the time. You know, this has to be the event where they say something. And then they don't. It's kind of like, oh, whatever. Okay, I'll just go back into my cave, I guess, for a few more months. Iron out everything? Yeah, right, dude. People always make the argument that games haven't kept pace with inflation, but never mention how many more copies they sell now. Yeah, there's more gamers than ever. I think Fortnite helped with that. Fortnite, I feel like, kind of helped push the... They made gaming more accessible. It's like, you don't have to be a 80-pound nerd to play games. Gotta say, that's one of the main reasons I play on my Xbox now. Game Pass cooks. Sometimes I'll renew it. You know, if I'll go up there like every month or two and just see if there's anything new. And if I see something I like, I'll renew it. Yeah, Kingdom Come 2, man, awesome game. Awesome game. It's over for Bethesda? Not yet. I think we can still turn. I think they can still turn it around. Do I think they will? Probably not. Probably not. Did it get announced? Nope. No, it did not, Icky. It's a shame it took us so many letdowns to finally learn to manage our space. Yeah, this time I did way better with managing expectations and stuff. But
all of this just works.
Oh damn! Thank you. You want my horse armor DLC? I hope it's included. Imagine they release a Oblivion remake and it's not in there. Not buying it. Not buying it. Thanks for the dono, dude. I appreciate you. Price increase will not give companies more money. Yeah, yeah. I mean, a lot of the coworkers I work with, they're like, "Oh yeah, no, I don't pay $60 for games. I'll wait 4 years. I'm a prophet." You're like that prophet standing outside of the chapel in Anvil. for the Knights of the Nine quest. If this is leaker bait, I swear to God. Oh, me? No, dude. We're over here. We're just as disappointed as everybody else. It's gotten to the point now where I've been looking so forward to it that it makes me like not look forward to it. Does that make any sense? Not use? Oh no, you're good, man. Yeah, there's plenty of dev teams that picked up the torch and are making super awesome RPG games, which is good. We need more. We sure do, man. And I'm really hoping that Witcher 4 is, if Witcher 4 is a fraction of good, is a fraction as good as Witcher 3, 10 out of 10, man. Honestly. Yeah, just horse armor standalone DLC. It's just a picture. Right. Yeah, I think I don't know if I've said this in YouTube videos before or on stream or in posts or anything like that. I've definitely said it to my friends in real life that we need more RPGs that are Scrolls-like. You know, fantasy first person, pick everything up, quest lines, free roam, choices matter, but specifically the first person aspect. You know, something arcadey that doesn't take itself too seriously, but is still in depth. We need more Scrolls-like games like that. That's what we need. Nobody does them, though. And that's why it sucks being a Bethesda fan, is because we are a part of a community that only has one drug dealer, and they are not selling right now. They're out of product right now. Where am I going to get my crack from, you know? I didn't like the feel of The Witcher 3. That's fair. It took me a while to get into it. Avowed? I am never playing Avowed. We need an official horse armor Minecraft server where we can relive our childhood. If we ain't getting an Oblivion Remake. Yeah, dude. Or, you know what we could do? We could do a Minecraft server for the channel and import like a Tamriel map or something. How cool would that be? Or like a Cyrodiil map or something. Was never anything more than a rumor. Former employees just saying shit willy-nilly and got our... we got our Fell For It awards. Yeah, I gotta print mine off. Gotta go print off my Fell For It sticker. I don't know. I just can't justify paying money to play something that I just don't think looks cool. I got DLC for the horse armor where it adds bags and banners to the armor. That's dope. I don't think that the they want you to settle for garbage. Yeah, that's, man. I'm so happy that I grew up playing video games that the people that made them actually cared about. And I'm not saying that devs now don't care about their games. I'm sure that developers now care about their games. But when I was a kid, that passion was obviously reflected in the gameplay. You could see it. And now you just don't see that, man. I mean, you do see that, but it's rare. It's a rare thing, man. Holy fuck. No, I don't think that I don't think this rumor is 100% false, and I don't think it's 100% true. I'm very in the middle right now. I don't think the devs want to release shit. Yeah, no, dude. Like, I don't think the actual workers, the artists, the programmers, the sound designers, the set designers, the environment designers, I don't think these people... I highly doubt that when Shadows came out, they were like, man, that's the best job we've ever done, man. Hell no. I think most of our issues and anger come from, or are towards the management at these studios, as well as the shareholders. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but like these large AAA game studios, they have these shareholder meetings where they pretty much talk about like their projects that they're working on, and the shareholders, who are probably just a bunch of old dudes who know nothing about video games, are like, "Oh, is that what the kids are gonna like? Let's just give them some shit again. They bought that last time." You know what I mean? Now it's all about money. It's okay that you're making a game for money. There's nothing wrong with making money, but that's the only reason it feels like that they're making them. Yeah, games were smaller then. Exactly, bro. Exactly, Kirk. Higher ups, yeah. I do believe that the devs actually care. The gaming industry is a different kind of beast now. Passion came into play a decade plus ago. Now it's a money machine. Yeah. Just look at battle passes, bro. The fact that you can't, like, all these tactics that game companies use to instill the fear of missing out into players. Not even just FOMO, fear of missing out. Just all of it. Battle pass, it's all so predatory. Games are predatory, man. They're meant to prey on your emotions and empty your wallet. We've hit record revenues. That's why we gotta sack half our development team. It's a product to them like orange juice or petrol. Yeah. How Microsoft isn't breathing down Todd's neck over releasing literally anything the customers want is beyond me. Fallout has never been more popular, and there's nothing. Good point. I wish I could, like, hijack Todd's brain, and I want to know what he thinks about it. I'm going to get that motherfucker up here to interview him. Mark my words. That's why people love Valve. They're a private company. Yeah, man. Stream. Oh, what's up, Sinro? I linked your video in chat, man. I gotta watch it. That's what happens when someone dumps $1 million in your bank account. Dude, try $1 billion. Microsoft, they're worth billions, man. Oh, what do you need, Todd? Oh, you need $300 million worth of assets? Yeah, it's no big deal. Here's the P card. Here's the debit card. Battle passes will be fine if they don't have FOMO and could stay active until you're done with it. That's a great way. Yeah. Helldivers has a good way of doing it. I'm not familiar with the way they do it, but that is a new video has had a really positive start. Kinda. Go look at the comments, Senro. It's a battleground, man. I'm staying out of there. I miss the old season passes like COD and Battlefield for 16 maps and 30 guns. Yes. Like Battlefield 3. Every DLC, like little update. So much content, man. I miss Battlefield 3, by the way. I don't know. Do we have any Battlefield players here? Half-Life 3 is coming. I don't know, Brendan. I might check out Avowed. I don't know. Anybody watch the Fallout TV show here? Are we all in agreement that the Fallout show was good? What's up, Sir Last King? I play Battlefield. Are you stoked for the next one? For any of my Battlefield guys here, go to Google. Go to Google and look up, type in exactly this. Type in Reddit Battlefield leaked gameplay. There's like 4 or 5 different leaked gameplay clips. It's like internal playtesting. I mean, it was always just okay for me, but the point is Steam made $1 trillion. Yeah, they don't need to ever do anything else ever again, man. Haven't seen it yet. Too nervous. Kirk, it's amazing. It's really good. Don't care about the Fallout show. More hopeful for Bioshock 4. What? What's up, Sama? Me too, Sama. Me too. It was alright. Wish they did not nuke Shady Sand. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Battlefield. Dude, I forgot about Bad Company too. Looks way better than 2042, even its reuse of assets. I am a Yakuza fan, so I have no problem with that. Dude, that Yakuza, like a pirate, the pirate one, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii or whatever that shit is. It's on my wish list. I'm not a big Yakuza fan, but that game looks insane, man. You did love the Fallout show, Drew? Nice. Yeah, dude, I really enjoyed it, man. I'm ready for the new season. Skyblivion looks amazing. I know, man. I know. All right. Dude, I've just been reading chat for like 30 minutes. I feel like I've entered a time warp. Yeah, thanks, by the way, everybody. I appreciate all of you guys for hanging out today, man. It's been awesome. Who's this? Is this one of you guys? One of you guys follow me? Yeah, I like hanging out with y'all, though. You guys are cool to talk to. Always a good time streaming the events. I like streaming events, man. It's always hype. Oh, yeah. I gotta look up the, let's see, June game announcement event 2025. Summer Games Fest, that's right. We can look into this for a little bit. Damn, what the hell? I gotta catch up with chat. I swear to God, every time I look away for chat for a second, it fills up. I gotta see if you guys like that. It's very good. I mean, like, when I was watching the Fallout show, I don't think there was a moment where I was like, this doesn't really align with the game, but it does. This will be an event? You think? Oh shit, don't say that, man. You're gonna... Hang on one second. I gotta read that shit out loud. Call it, hang on. Skyblivion is a game, correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, it's just like a mod, I guess, yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be like a standalone thing or if you have to actually launch Skyrim Special Edition. Life is short, Dr. Nanagan. Life is way too short for bullshit. You got that right. Okay, let me read this shit. Because this just freaked me out and I didn't even think about it. Khalid said, we're going to have the Elder Scrolls 6 in June event, mark my word. I'm guessing you're referring to a trailer of some sorts. I hope you're right. There's a Netflix AC Shadows? My problem with the Game Awards these days is there's too many anime games. I get people like them. I don't like anime games at all. Matt Smith. Please watch I'm not watching an 8-hour review. It doesn't make sense as a standalone, much less as part of the greater Fallout universe. If not, trust me, this show is god-awful. I found the super critic. It's gonna name reveal like Starfield first trailer. I hope so. I feel like for a lot of like super fans of Fallout, the show was really good if you could like kind of turn your brain off a bit. I don't like anime in general. I've seen a few. It's been a long time since I have played or watched any anime. It's been a long time. But anyway, 20-hour video on Skyrim goes hard. 20-hour video? How do you make a video like that? How do you... It takes me hours and hours to make a 10-minute video. How are these people making 20-hour videos? That's crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. Holy shit. Why is the chat going so quick? What are they saying? Is there something like... Is he talking about... What's he talking about? Is he talking about the Oblivion remake?
Continuing down the list. Again, thank you for everybody's patience.
Yeah, I don't know.
Edwin, thank you for the 5. On a more hopeful note, the price increase could push for a larger $60 to $70 AA game space where they put more experience.
No, I don't think he's... I don't know why that... Did you see the chat, though? That was insane for a second. How is that first Elder Scrolls 6 trailer? I mean, sometimes I go to it. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, okay. Patrician TV? Oh, this guy. Yeah. I've seen some of his shit. I haven't seen it, but I've, seen it up here. Yeah, I think they did that as like a slight on New Vegas, Like, screw you. Asmongold says Patrician TV should be put in jail. Excuse me?
It's awful. Patrician TV, I hope they put him in jail for having, this opinion about this game developer. Like, this is the only part about me, right? Oh, no, I'm still in here.
Oh, it's just like a out of context kind of thing. Anyway, let's look it back up, I guess, man. I don't know. I don't know what to think anymore. Oh, what's this? Obviously, this isn't any news. This is just a render, I guess. This is badass. I would play this 100%. Most normal Asmongold take. I like watching Asmon, man. He's cool. I mostly watch Asmongold whenever I'm like playing games or if I'm doing dishes or something. Put him on my phone. Put it in my pocket. I just wish he talked about games more and less like politics and games. But whatever. I don't control what he talks about. This looks badass, dude. Imagine if this was what it looks like. Could you imagine? Imagine for a moment. Whoa! Dude, if it... Oh my god. If it looked like this... Oh, brother. Could you imagine? I think it looks good. I know, Renegade, I get where you're coming from. But this is kind of me just turning my brain off. The video I just uploaded like 2 hours ago is 1 out of 10, which is really cool, but it once again Elder Scrolls 6 in the title. Now this looks sick. This is what I would like it to work with. Asmon is goofy, but he's like the evil side of Moist Critical. Painfully brain dead. I think that's a character. And if it is a character, brava. He needs to go be an actor. Original game doesn't even look bad? Oh no, for sure, yeah. Wait, Sinro, I gotta check out your here, let me go to my other monitor here and check out your channel. Check out the video. Oh, it's doing nice. It's doing very nice. Hell yeah, dude. Original game doesn't even look bad. I already read that. Why did I read that again? It's the lighting that great text. Oblivion Remake is going to look like Metal Gear 3 Remake. I hope so. I feel like they did a good job with that. Looking at this Primo render on release day may be a mistake. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I don't think he's acting with his house in the state. He cleaned. Didn't you hear? It's time to start a podcast. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I don't think he's acting. He's a Walmart American. That is so funny, bro. Kind of true. Yeah, kind of true. I like Asmongold because he goes against the norm and he says things that you're not supposed to say. Oh, thanks, Matt. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you, dude. You got the horse armor DLC. What's up, Dale? Is this a mod? I think this is just... Yeah, we were just kind of looking at this for fun. Or I was just kind of looking at this for fun. This is just a render of Oblivion. It's just like a demo, I guess, kind of thing. It's not really an official thing. It's just kind of showing off, like, yeah, the 4090 next-gen graphics, whatever. Fallout 3 and Unreal Engine 5. You can disagree with him in a friendly way. Oh, who, Asmon? Something else I like about Asmon's channel in general is that his chat, a lot of people call his chat like an echo chamber, but when Asmongold's wrong about something, his chat is like they're like the first ones to call him out. Like, that's just not true. And he's usually pretty good at like being like, oh yeah, you're right, you're right. I've seen modded Oblivion installs that look that good. For real. You know, let's Oblivion modded. Let me just cut that. What was it? Fallout 3 and... I swear to God, every time I stream an event, we end up just like... we end up looking at like videos and going down rabbit holes for 3-4 hours afterwards. It's hilarious. Is this it? This has to be it. This is about to be so cool. Subscribed already? If you like this kind of stuff, subscribe. Yeah, looks post-apocalyptic, all right. Oh, it's just the trailer? Can you imagine the work it took to make that? Yeah. Beyond my skill set, that's for sure. Oh my God. I've actually never really modded Oblivion. Oh, I'm going to save that for later. Modded Oblivion playthrough incoming. Watch out, watch out, watch out. It's brown? What's brown? Oh, the video? Did look a little bit brown, didn't it? Didn't it? Yeah. Yeah, isn't that weird? Renegade? They do look beige, don't they? Would you guys watch an Oblivion playthrough? I don't want to like upload episode 1, episode 2. That's kind of corny. I don't know. I feel like when channels do that, it's just like, whatever. Either it's really successful or it's not. I don't really remember what Unreal 3 looked like. I only really started paying attention when 4 and 5 came out. What is this? I've seen this thumbnail, this video so many times, but I've never actually watched it. Live stream it and keep it up on the channel? Yeah, probably, maybe. Why have an art style where you just shit over everything? Yeah. Ultra modded Oblivion. You know what? I don't think I've ever seen like an ultra modded Oblivion. Whoa, those are some honkers. Wow. Oblivion modded remastered. I don't know. I hope that's not like won't bring up clickbaity shit. Remastered. That looks like shit. Let's see. There's not. I feel like you can only get so crazy with Oblivion. You know? What the f... Ew! It's gross. Yeah, what is this, man? This Invicta mod? I want to install this. Oh, I gotta put my little guy back up there. I forgot. Let me see here. It's the first time lurking in a chat. I'm glad there are other people I'm upset. Oh, yeah, dude. Some of us are more obsessed than others, but I feel like most of the people who like hang out here, especially for the live streams, because with videos, it's kind of, people are kind of in and out, but most of the people who come to the stream are pretty cool. You should just stream as you play. Save them on your channel. Yeah, I think I would. 69% of Oblivion month. Yeah, dude, we have nothing else. You're so right. What the hell else am I gonna play? I'm not gonna play Oblivion Skyrim for the 100th time, or the vanilla Oblivion for the 100th time. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Skyrim 100% modded, way more than like any other game ever. Maybe besides Minecraft. Yeah, Bob. Yeah, it was in their leaked court documents. The court documents. This looks crazy. Not gonna lie. Oh, this is the entrance. This is the beginning of the game. Wow. Wow. You guys haven't gotten any ads, have you? I turned ads off. That's so annoying.
I wouldn't have made it without your help today. You know, on second thought, maybe
getting ads on a live stream.
Together, at least until we reach Riverwood. Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you.
Even in New Vegas, you can only get so far in mods, and it's like 4 years after Oblivion. Yeah. I hope the Fallout 3 remake also turns out to be real. We need more remakes, man. Or you could do a playthrough of Morrowind. They got mods that just make the game's graphics tolerable enough to play it. See, like, okay, so all my Google Docs, I have a Google Doc called Ideas. And one of those ideas is to do a Morrowind playthrough. And then after I've played it for a certain amount of time, make a video like, long-time Bethesda fan plays Morrowind for the first time, or some shit like that, you know? I think that would be a good idea. My Morrowind mod list. I would like to install like a graphics mod overhaul guide. What the hell?
And they were like,
This looks so good, actually.
Just how you want, but also amazing, like I've done if you want.
You haven't played Morrowind? I have not played Morrowind. I have not played that game. No ads? Good, good, good.
Swamp looks amazing. But you know, without reshade, this is
You're so funny, Abby. I'm very cute. I'm a very cute guy. Think Timothy Chalamet, but like 20 times more handsome. That's what I look like. I'm just kidding. I'm 30 times more handsome. Every Bethesda game is an imitation of Morrowind. I believe that. Without even having played Morrowind, I believe that. Morrowind is so good, but it can be hard for some people to get into. This is going to sound so petty, man, but the only reason I haven't played it yet is because I cannot stand, like, let me explain it to you. Hang on. If this, where's it at? If this is my computer monitor, Morrowind is like this on my screen. And both of these are just like black bars. I know there's a mod to fix this. It's called OpenMW. Yeah, I think I've got it bookmarked in my like Chrome or whatever. I'm too fucking lazy. I haven't gotten around to doing it, dude. Yeah. It's a whole engine rewrite? That's true? Whoa. Hang on. Whoa. Okay. All right. Okay, cool. I'll just bookmark this to be safe. Yeah, dude, I'm doing that. Shit. And if we don't get an Oblivion remake tomorrow, I will stream that this weekend. Cut off the sides of your monitor. Yeah, let me go grab my hacksaw real quick. 100 times more handsome. Yeah, that's better. I think they got a mod now that has Marwyn made in the Oblivion, looks like it. That's cool. Yeah. Can I say horse, sir? Yeah, that's fine. What's up, Gord? Gorderoy? Yeah, dude. I appreciate y'all. Dude, as soon as I started drawing that shit, everybody was like, OpenMW! It's like flooded in. Skywind would be awesome, yeah. This looks insane, though, honestly. Let's see some combat or something. Obviously, we're not going to watch the whole thing. I just want to see some highlights here. My expectations are just flat 0. Assuming that it's true. Let's just have a hypothetical, right? Hypothetically, if there is in fact going to be an Oblivion remake coming out, I don't have high expectations. Like, especially after Starfield, I think that for every future Bethesda title, I'm just going to take my normal expectations I would have with them and cut it in half. Maybe even a third, to be honest. A set of tools to make your own game. Yeah, it's... Man, the shit people have done with this game is stupid, bro. In a good way. Look at the combat. It's like Dark Souls combat or something. Like The Witcher. No, it's more like The Witcher, actually. I don't know why I said Dark Souls. Yeah, don't expect much and you won't be disappointed. Exactly. You can make so much ESA. Yeah, you could. You could. The stream is helping with how disappointed I am. Once again, experience for everyone. Oh yeah, we're all going through it, man. It's okay. We'll you know what? We'll be fine. Like I said, like way at the beginning of this stream, we still have Skyblivion, and that's guaranteed. Even with OpenMW. Yeah. I'm for sure gonna I'm gonna install that OpenMW thing and get that set up either today or maybe tomorrow after work. There hasn't been a lot of combat. That's good enough for everyone? Yeah, man. Skyblivion. Plus, it's just going to be way better than anything Bethesda or Virtuos is going to put out, let's be honest. I mean... hang on. What is this? It's just a coat of paint, honestly. Yeah, that's nothing crazy. Let me check out this Morrowind OpenMW. What is this? Whoa! Is this what it looks like? OpenMW? Ask them, man. I have no idea.
With the stable release of OpenMW version 0.47, I thought now would be a good time to go over the reasons why I use OpenMW over Morrowind's original engine. For this video,
this is insane.
That you know what OpenMW is. By this I mean you know that it's an engine re-implementation.
Yeah, Tainted Grail. Yeah, that's coming out soon too.
Yes, OpenMW is fully playable and has been for some years now. Don't let the version number confuse you. It's not exactly feature complete, but it's functionally close enough for the majority of people. A disclaimer before we start. I am in no way affiliated with OpenMW, and all the opinions...
Skyblivion could do the dropping another update. Yeah, dude.
OpenMW is simply a way to play Morrowind
Best
on Linux or macOS,
best post April Fool's joke ever.
Since you cannot use MWSE Lua mods on OpenMW. Well, in this video, I'm going to explain why I, as a Windows user, choose to play on OpenMW and why, in my opinion, it is...
Takes all the jank out? That's very reassuring, man, because for, dude, I think maybe I've played Morrowind for 2-3 hours, if that. Jank, dude.
Did I mention OpenMW doesn't bake stuff to your save like Oldwind, so you can install and uninstall mods freely in the middle of a playthrough? Description. If you want to start modding OpenMW,
man, this is so awesome. Yeah, no, okay, see, I'm so glad y'all said something about this. Thank you so much. This makes me want to hop on Morrowind. Absolutely. The only disadvantage to OpenMW is that some mods need Morrowind script extender, which doesn't work with OpenMW. Oh. What's up, Nexalite? How are you, dude? What was I gonna look up? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have looked into Skyblivion. Obviously. I'm very excited for it. But some of these videos, I haven't really paid attention to them. Most of why I've watched Skyblivion stuff is to record it. I don't download YouTube videos when I use them in my videos. I literally open it up like this, put the quality to max, and record it. Record my screen. Ulse the Ahmed. Hope your day is well. It's good. My day's good. Thank you. Oh, and you can play OpenMW online with other players. What the fuck? Dude. Why am I now just finding that out? Oh, thanks for subbing, man. Appreciate you.
The Skyblivion team took part in
This looks like shit. Oh, this is not the Skyblivion channel, that's why. Live gameplay demo.
Hello everyone, thank you very much for joining us today. We will be giving you a very raw and unfiltered look at... We actually got some pretty exciting stuff planned for you today. It's two very iconic quest lines that we have prepared.
This is a month ago? Yeah, this is a month ago.
Unique realm, but
progression systems that are meant to last throughout the course of the game. I think.
Holy shit!
As you might have seen in our character menu briefly there.
I'll get rid of my little horsey guy right there.
The, Oblivion attributes returning.
A second MGI. My multiplayer big chain.
Slightly rather than giving.
Oh, what's up, RC? They killing the hype. I'm tired of waiting. Yeah. Trust me, man. We all feel that. We all feel that. We're just chilling, man. We're just chilling now. If it happens, it happens, bro. Are there any more Starfield updates or DLCs coming that, or are they done with it? I hope they're done with it. I don't. You can't say it. I don't know. Obviously, they're gonna keep updating it and have more DLCs, but at the rate that they release content now, I don't know why they expect fans to play their games for months and months and months without getting burnt out. This channel does make me excited to play a game. When was the last time you guys experienced that with the Bethesda game? It's been a long time. I was excited to play Starfield. I don't really count that, though. I'm going to be honest. I don't really count Starfield as a Bethesda experience. I don't know. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I even kind of felt that way with Fallout 4, too. I had a moment in Fallout 4 where I was like, this feels weird. I don't know if I like this anymore. Is there like some high quality gameplay, not some blurry shit? What's this?
"2025 is here and we
finally this year will be the year that Skyblivion will be released. So a while back I made a tutorial on how to get the best possible
Crash test dummy moment.
using Heartland
Perfect
graphics
way to
of
explain it, man.
the original Oblivion. And if you're
In a
like
way,
me,
it's an
I
improvement
love
on the
racing
spice of the
games.
genre. Yeah.
But let's be honest,
Yeah.
it definitely needs some help to truly shine in today's gaming landscape. Oblivion's engine is really, really old. It dates back from 2006. And even with the right mods where you can somehow bring Oblivion
What to expect from Skyblivion? Yeah, I just want to know some new features and shit, man. Check Bethesda Twitter? No, I'm not doing that.
What can we expect
I'm not
from
falling for that.
Now that we know why Oblivion is getting a remake in Skyblivion and maybe also later an
Nice try.
Unreal Engine remake, first let's focus on this year that we're absolutely sure, or almost absolutely sure, that Skyblivion is about to be released. Let's talk about what it's going to actually bring to the table. What is really
Fell for it award.
really improved.
Who fell for it? Be honest.
Let's deep dive into.
Don't lie.
First and foremost, we have visuals. So as you can see,
Don't lie.
Cyrodiil never looked better. The outdated graphics from the original 2006 game have been finally completely overhauled, and I'm not talking about...
They have a whole quest uploaded in good quality from a year ago or something? Yeah.
Better textures, better character models, of course, and a completely remade world from scratch.
I want to find the one where... Is it this one? Where they go over, like, the... Oh, dude, they go over the items, 3D assets, interiors, and 3D assets. Yeah, dude, and like 4 minutes of like music, new music they're adding. I want to watch this a little bit.
Foundation for the rest of the game. It's where you'll discover new vistas and make new memories in our updated world.
BGS looks at the statistics and thinks that because people played for hundreds of hours that they like the game. Yeah. Yeah, dude. The good joke, he's not lying. That's a good joke.
Massive swaths of the map are ready for the hero of Kvatch to explore. Despite Oblivion,
Isn't Kvatch going to be rebuilt or something? I don't know.
We've worked to make sure the entire map is
Like there's a quest that you can rebuild Kvatch.
Cyrodiil is divided into 9 unique regions with their own biomes, flora and fauna, and natural features. Here are each of the regions and their current progress. Starting us off,
I'm so excited to go back to all these different locations and just see what they look like, just upgraded.
All 526 cells landscaped, and 34% of the region nav-meshed. The highlight of this region is the finalized city of Anvil, which has been re-envisioned to realize its original concept art. The Colovian Highlands also have all 422 cells landscaped, with 81% of the region nav-meshed. Next we have...
Kind of boring. Let's look at the interiors.
We've been hard at work since last year's update, making progress
Yeah.
in our interiors.
Game's dead on Steam charts. You know what's insane about Assassin's Creed Shadows? Let's check it out. Hang on. Let's check this out. $70 fucking game, by the way. Just to make that clear. I spent 50 hours exploring in Starfield thinking I was going to find something unique. I'll never get that time back. Yep. I was waiting on Skyblivion or the remake to experience... Dude, 100%. That's the best thing I feel like you can do. Definitely, you have... Guaranteed you have Skyblivion. And that's, I think, honestly, for everybody here, I think I speak for everybody, that's good enough. That's perfect. You know, an official remake would just be like a little cherry on top, as well as the benefit of letting console players play. I was okay with the plot of Starfield being weak. I just want to sell him. Yeah, it was terrible, man. 1,000 mod list. That's insane. Sheesh. Yeah, so let's see how many people are in Assassin's Creed Shadows. Yeah, 23,000. You know, multi-million-dollar, if not billion-dollar studio here. Thousands of developers working on Assassin's Creed Shadows. 23,000 players. Okay. Let's look at Schedule 1. You guys heard of this game, Schedule 1? One fucking guy made this game. 290,000 players. And this is a game about selling drugs. How is it unfair? Oh, the you're talking about the what? Yeah, like people not being able to play Skyblivion. That's the thing, dude. I think that's what you're talking about, Nexalite. Like with Skyblivion, I really wish that Bethesda kind of would have reached out and been like, hey, you know, we could put this on the store for everybody. I don't know, man. I just feel like they handled that wrong. Compare it with a game with the same budget from 10 years ago. Compare Shadows. I think it's completely fair to compare those two games. This guy made a fun game. And then these guys made a highly politicized, not fun game. I don't know. I feel like this number is not good for how many days after? Not long, man. You could export that to the updated engine. Death Stranding? What's up, Meme Master? How are you? Death Stranding. I forgot about Death Stranding. $2,000. That's shocking, actually. That people play this still. Do you guys like Death Stranding? I was told, and from my observation skills, it kind of just looks like a walking sim, which you kind of hear that sentiment repeated a lot about this game. It's got good reviews, at least. Assassin's Creed is kind of tapped out. Yeah. People still building racetracks? You can do that? Oh, this? That does look cool. You love Death Stranding? Is it like a relaxing game for you, or? That painting quest is awesome, dude. One of the most fun quests ever. I'm gonna go grab a soda. I'll keep this playing. Be right back.
Player homes, we're getting closer to total completion. Under our current schedule, we're prioritizing quest locations which require more time and concepting compared to generic interiors, which can be completed substantially faster. Additionally, as we work to complete the Imperial City, which contains more interiors than any other city, additional interiors will continue to be completed. We also have 11 of 20 of the unique world spaces completed. These large regions each contain unique areas of landscape and offer more diverse experiences than the general workspace. 3 out of 11 Oblivion realms are completed. However, if time permits, we will add more to diversify the list of random realms the player may enter when closing an Oblivion gate. In total, 19% of our interiors are nav-meshed, with 12% of our unique world spaces nav-meshed. 3D. 3D objects fill Skyblivion, from the fallen trees underfoot
I'm back.
to the armor protecting your adventurer and the trolls.
RC? Probably, yeah. I would imagine so.
Creature helps to bring Cyrodiil to life. While most object groups are complete or nearly complete, some bottlenecking affects the output of other departments. For example, if we have not yet remade the architecture set for an interior set,
Definitely give it a shot. I might.
Cannot progress on rebuilding that area in the game. Most importantly, without
Speed pisser.
2,508 3D objects, we cannot meet the legal requirements to release Skyblivion. So plants, which at 74 out of 118 items remade represent the least complete of our 3D groups, still need additional help. If you are a 3D artist interested in botany and plants, we ask that you please apply to volunteer. We need your help. As a reminder, we are legally required to remake or replace all assets from Oblivion. There are some items we have been able to borrow from Skyrim.
I'm getting a call right now. I'm sorry, I'll be right back.
For implementation in Skyblivion. This leaves us with a long list of items left to create. Our 3D team is still hard at work, but we are always looking for new talent. Quests. With a beautiful remastered world space to explore, and updated weapons and armor with which to defend yourself against the monsters, it's time to earn your title as the hero of Kvatch. Last year we had over 100 quests yet to be started. Today, there are only 6 left untouched, meaning most of Oblivion's near 200 quests have either been commenced or completed. Quests go through multiple stages of testing. Those that are untouched and whose code has simply been automatically converted over from Oblivion are untested. From there, they enter the work in progress stage, where we edit and implement the quest. Once functional in our testing, they enter their first pass. After another round of testing, they are finally in the second pass stage and implemented into Skyblivion. Skyblivion's nearly 200 quests are broken up into the following quest lines. The Fighters Guild quest line is the most complete of all of our quest lines, with 20 of 21 in the second pass stage. The Mages Guild quest
I'm back.
lines have 20 out of 22 quests.
Sorry about that, folks. What games you guys all been playing lately? I have been playing not much, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm probably going to be playing that new that thing that y'all told me about. The Marwin mod makes it look a little better. Yeah, dude. I have to write myself a reminder real quick. See here. What games you guys been playing? I really want to get back into KCD2. Just haven't really felt like it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of rushed my last playthrough, like my first playthrough, and ever since then, I just I kind of got like overwhelmed a little bit, and just kind of dropped it. So I mean, I think I'm just gonna have to restart it from scratch, which I don't mind at all. I don't mind at all. Great stream, mate. We're dropping again. All right, thanks, Bob. I'll see you, man. Oh yeah, Bannerlord DLC. Super stoked about the Bannerlord DLC, man. You're gonna love the racist hate everyone, and I mean everyone gives you an MW. What's that? Oh, Morrowind? Yeah, I heard there's like tons of racism. What's up, Studio of Greatness? WoW Classic? Oh shit. When the WoW Classic Hardcore became a thing, dude, I was all over that. When Hardcore for Classic came out, like me and my friends played that for like 3 months. I think I might have went through 12, 13 characters. Max I ever got was 20 something, 25, 26, level 26. And I would just get way too cocky and die every time. Never failed. Never failed to make a fool of myself. Man. What if tomorrow we actually do get the Oblivion Remake? What if? I don't want to think about it, man. Honestly. I don't want to think about it because I don't want to hype myself up any more than I need to. Destiny 2. Damn! I haven't played Destiny 2 in forever, dude. You're going to be a buggy? Dude. Probably. Probably. It is Bethesda. Of course. I played a lot of indie games lately. Ever played SnowRunner? Oh, is that the truck kind of game? Wait, so why is tomorrow the date? Just some guy who leaked a few things on Twitter and not necessarily leaked anything, but just a bunch of speculation. And everybody's freaking out about it. And they're saying that it's going to shadow drop tomorrow, and they're saying like, oh, if it's not shadow dropping tomorrow, it's like definitely coming out in April, you know, either early April or late April. Man, there's a million different rumors going around. It's best that we all stay calm. Yeah. If you see something, don't take it seriously. Yeah, mass online copium. Pretty much. Pretty much. Love Starfield. That's good, man. No one knows why. Yeah, I mean, I think the rumors have all came from just a mosh pit of like a domino effect almost, like just like a lot of little events and a lot of little things happening over the last like year. In these last 2 weeks, like more stuff's been coming out and more stuff and more stuff. And it's just all winding up pretty much. And it's like at the tipping point now. Just exploding everywhere. Don't have the patience for hardcore. It's crazy, man. It's not a good feeling when you've spent 30 hours on a character. It's not a good feeling. Shipbuilding in Starfield was amazing. Yeah, I totally agree with that. 100% agree with that. Having hope in BGS after Skyrim. It's a tough life. If it doesn't release tomorrow, we Bethesda fanboys are just gonna make the Tesla. Yeah. Yeah, dude, we're going to Todd's house. Yep. Skyrim is just a bunch of fetch quests and linear dungeons with a loop to the front. Newsflash, that's how most dungeons work. I'm still at the point that I don't believe the Oblivion Remake is right. No, you're not the only one. I think everybody in this stream right now feels exactly what you just typed. What you just typed, I'm still at the point that I don't believe that it's real. Not until they announce it. That is literally word for word my current opinion. You gonna try out Dune Awakening? Hell yeah, I love Dune. I've read the book, watched both the movies lots of times. I've seen the old movie, like the 1980s movie, once. Not all the way through, but it's pretty good. Yeah, I'm very excited for Dune Awakening. Is it on Steam yet? I haven't even checked the front page yet. Oh, that's coming out. Last of Us 2 Remastered. Let me see here. What's it? Dune Awakening. Yeah, I'll probably get this. How do we feel about ESO? I don't like it. I think it's a good game, but I can't play it, man. Is there some sort of confirmation yet? No, sir. Nope. I was in the ESO beta, haven't played it since. It has gotten a lot better. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, Kirk. Zim, yeah. We like that's the thing that I've been telling people since the stream started. Where it's like, don't freak out. Because, we know that Skyblivion is coming. And it's going to be way better. Are you more excited for Skyblivion? Yes, I'm more excited for that than a potential official remake. Even though I would still play official remake. And I would still be excited about it. I guess it's less about being excited to play it. And more excited that Bethesda is making a step in the right direction. Something about the fact that we haven't seen any leaked images makes me worry. Or maybe they just haven't done anything at all. Maybe this whole thing was a psyop. Skyblivion have a concrete release date? I don't know, actually. When is Skyblivion coming out? Yeah, just 2025, that's all it says. Maybe by the end of the summer, hopefully. They're almost done with it. Like, they're pretty much wrapping up the work on that. I honestly wish BGS would have worked with the Skyblivion team to make their remake the official one. Yeah. And not only that, they could have totally put it on Creation Club so console players could have played it. The only thing Bethesda had to do was reach out. The only thing they had to do was make a call to the Skyblivion team or an email or send somebody out there, you know, to the lead developer or whatever, you know, the lead producer for Skyblivion. You know, I mean, Bethesda has an army of volunteers right at their fingertips, and they never said anything. I think I think that Todd Howard mildly endorsed the Skyblivion team like once, and that was it. I don't think there will be a cease and desist just because it's free. I hope not. We have a lot of games to look forward to. Skyblivion, Doom, Fable, Light of Fire, RuneScape, Survival Game, and Doom. RuneScape Survival Game. What is that? Oh, they spoke with their legal team? I did not know that. Wow. Wow. What is it? RuneScape Dragon Wilds? Wait, what? What is this? Why have I not seen this yet? Is there like any actual gameplay or anything? Or... What is this? 1 day ago? Whoa.
Jagex has finally revealed their Unreal Engine.
There's a trailer? Oh shit, yeah, wow. Dude! It's like Valheim, but RuneScape. Does that make any sense?
Jagex has finally revealed their Unreal Engine project, and it's called RuneScape Dragon Wilds. It's an exciting time to be a RuneScape fan.
Doesn't it feel like Valheim a little bit?
Sit back, relax, and enjoy. So there it is, Jagex's first reveal for its Unreal Engine 5 survival game set in the RuneScape universe. While the timing is a
This part was cool. Like cutting down a tree with
some kind of purple magical hatchet.
That's insane.
The next clip.
Is there a Steam page? There's got to be a Steam page, right? Yeah. Gotta watch the other. Oh, there's more? Let's It's not just those two. RuneScape's Forgotten Continent of Ashenfall. Gather builds killed and crafts from the corner. Slay the Dragon Queen. Grind skills, slay dragons, woodcutting level 100? Perchance? This is cool, man. Early access spring 2025. That aren't we in spring? Is there a release date? It just says coming soon, but I mean spring is right around the corner. Very close, very close. Why did it not like pop up on this? Haste? I don't know, dude. That's crazy, man. Why have I not seen that? Anyway. Well, look, guys. I gotta go. It's been fun. We'll check one more time for old time's sake. Nothing. Not shit. Damn it. Yeah. Check Twitter one more time, see if there's any big updates. Big updates. Get that out of here. Jesus. Every time, man. Every time I open Instagram or Twitter, I don't even follow any booby accounts, man. You said you played Skyrim originally on the PS3, so you remember how terribly... Oh, it was awful. It was terrible, dude. Terrible, terrible performance. Yeah, no more news. Well, guys, I guess we'll know tomorrow, right? And if we don't know tomorrow, then whatever. Try not to think about it. You know, don't let it keep you up. Don't let it keep you up too late. It was fun hanging out with y'all. We had a good turnout and long-ass stream. I think overall the Nintendo Direct was super good. But yeah, man, thank you guys for stopping by. Thanks for all the donations, new subscribers. I appreciate it. Nexalite, Matt, Nod, thanks for the donations, dude. Troggy, Oats, Rebel Arrow, Helicopter Bingus, Chosen Second. Thanks, guys. All right, I'll see y'all. Stream probably this weekend, either Morrowind or Oblivion. Who knows? See ya. I've got the perfect outro picture. I don't even know if anybody's still sticking around. Most people just click off. Hang on, let me see. Yes. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching the Worst Armor stream. I'm gonna go finish making Oblivion Remake now. I'll see you guys later.